Just realizing we might have had an issue with the software here, and it may not have been sending mic. So, were you guys able to hear me before when I was talking about other things, or have I just been running around doing nothing very silently for a while? Game audio. It looks like I've got voice too, so, and I should have music also. Okay, so I think all the things are working now. So anyways, back to this. So there's a ton of things to do for this bingo. There are a number of goals I'm kind of just slowly getting progress on. I got 8 minion slots unlocked. I've been trying to get some enchanted leather recipe unlocked here because I don't like running around with my inventory full all the time. So one of my first goals, since this is going to be a longer bingo, is to get some of the sacks made, like for the mining sack and stuff like that, just to keep my inventory from getting cluttered all the time. So I'll be working on those things kind of as a side project. I'm around level 21 right now. I haven't really done a lot of things specifically for leveling. That's just playing the game. So we'll probably need to do some things like filling out stuff in the museum, working on getting my supplies for the enchanted egg to make a lot more eggs for pets. About a stack and a half left here. So we'll need the chicken hat for a little bit longer. Already did experiments earlier. Got to like level 20 on enchanting, 19 on enchanting. Alchemy, I got some XP from just from presents during Jerry. It wasn't really a lot. A little bit of fishing XP there too. And then foraging, I've done some foraging, but not enough to make all the different tests I need. So these guys are just using compactors right now. Making a fair amount of progress on mining. Haven't really done much on farming. Actually, I should probably go do this right now. And then combat, I've been kind of just grinding a little bit here, there, and everywhere as I've collected coins. Got 1 million coins in the bank from grinding stuff in the end. That's going to be used for a titanium pick as soon as I have enough Heart of the Mountain XP. So I've been spending some time in the... actually, I'm going to steal some rolls out of this guy real quick. Just to have them available. So I've started working on my aspect of the end. Got half the mats, a little less than half the mats. And I got some of the blaze powder. This is just coming from the witch. So we'll use the shop blaze powder to get most of the enchanted ender eyes that I need. And then I just made this little area here because I figured it would be useful to maybe get some bestiary off of these guys that just kind of show up here on the island. Like mostly the spiders are what I'm looking for there, without having to put the minions out. Usually you just throw the minions out for a little bit and you can get a lot of these things done. But anyways, so I need to not stay on the island because every time I'm here I'm slowing my minions down. So I've got about 30 minutes of a God Splash left, so we got the nice jump. We're on a newer level of bingo, so this elixir guy gives us some better pots, including haste 3, so you can actually manage to get some of your stuff done, like foraging, even if you don't have a God Splash when you have that legendary bingo rank. That's kind of nice. I've been taking advantage of that a little bit. Did some slayers just to get some completions in. Get my wand of healing made. I'll probably make a wand of mending at some point, but not just yet. I've been kind of like bound or throttled a little bit by the coins I had. I want to get this titanium pick made before we do a bunch of that. I've got some mithril set aside here. I was going to make a minion, I just forgot to do it, so let's go do that real quick. That way I can just kind of upgrade the minion as we go and do our commissions for various things. And then I need to keep remembering to lay eggs here so I can get rid of this chicken hat. So one of the things is 200,000... Whoops. Just wasted a bunch of mithril. One of the things is 200,000 redstone for the bingo goal. I figure I'll get that when I get to the Crystal Hollows, because there's a lot of places you can get it really easily. So I've been putting my mithril powder into fortune and speed for now. I'll probably do... I'm not sure if I have enough here. Yeah, I don't. So we need to get some more mithril. I mean, that's a good goal for now. But anyways, I'll get a bunch of the redstone when we get to the Crystal Hollows. I'll probably want to get fortune and efficient miner unlocked at some point too. I might grind some hollow commissions for a bit. Alright, so let's go finish out this mithril minion. I'm just using a plain old fractured mithril pickaxe. Oh, I haven't even put a reforge on that, and reforge is one of our main goals this bingo, so should go put unyielding on this pickaxe. Fortunate, don't think it's good. Yeah, unyielding is better. Alright, so I've got Raffle and Ramparts acquiring mithril. Ramparts is right here, so I'll just go do that real quick. Not very fast from this yet. It's early on. I've got some powder in. I did manage to collect during 2x powder from the things I needed yesterday. I got a little bit of time on a ghast earlier too, so I got a little bit of extra powder from that. And most of the rest of the powder is just from like doing commissions and stuff. I picked up my King Talisman, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Still need to collect some other talismans like the ones in the dungeon hub and things like that. Managed to get a 45 of 50 entrance Dreadlord sword, so that's pretty powerful for doing most of the things I need to do. Maybe try to find something a little bit better than that later on, but those top tier swords, when they start getting up around that 50 range, are actually pretty good and better than most of the stuff you're going to get on like floor 2 or 3 or even 4. it's not a linear ramp up there. You see it's pretty slow. We've only done about 10% of our commission here. It'll get better once we get to the crystal hollows and we have access to higher amounts of powder in the chests and stuff. We're going to need to open a lot of chests anyways, because we got to find robot parts. We'll need to find an armadillo egg. Hopefully find a Pico. I'm looking for that titanium pick though as my kind of go-to for doing ruby as a backup. And so I don't actually have to have a Pico Nimbus. I just stole all my titanium. One of the things I've talked about in the past is maybe trying to do a titanium drill, 355 titanium drill, but there's a lot of requirements for that. I don't know, even though we have enough time probably to manage it, if you put a lot of powder into the quick forge, it's a whole lot of work, and I just don't know if I've in real lifetime to be able to pull that off, even though we have some extra time in terms of letting the forge run. But I might give it a try. I don't know. And another thing I've been thinking about doing is running ice minions, a whole fleet of ice minions on this server, or sorry, on this profile, because we get to transfer stuff, and I need a glacial scythe on my Iron Man profile, which needs 3 stacks of enchanted ice. So one of the things I'm going to be doing is buying my daily ice on this bingo profile, and probably I should do it on both profiles, just whenever I do it, so it's all done at the same time. But since the Jerry Island is open right now, we don't know when it's going to close. It may be open for a couple days. It seems like a good time to try to get a bunch of ice off of the various shops here. Apparently you can also mine ice in the Jerry Island now. That might be an interesting thing to do too. But anyways, one of the transfer slots, I'm thinking one of the transfer slots might go from this bingo profile back to my main as enchanted ice, just so I can take advantage of having extra minion slots. But that means I also need to unlock a lot of minion slots in this one. So there's going to be a bunch of things I'm doing outside of bingo that are really to boost my Iron Man profile up a bit, since we're allowed to transfer stuff. All right, 43% in here, so I'm gonna let this go for a while. Get off the mic for a second, get a drink. Dad's trying to finish out this mission. Well, I didn't realize that was the case, but apparently you can't buy ice on multiple profiles from the NPCs, so it's not really going to help me much at all. Better off just buying it on this Iron Man profile real quick. So I'm just going to do that from over here. Don't know what I'll do with that ice on the other. I could probably use it to upgrade some minions at some point. Speaking of which, I probably shouldn't buy the ice on this Iron Man. I should let the bingo profile buy the ice so that I can upgrade minions and stuff. So we'll go back to that profile in just a second. So one of the things I want to do on this is get this frozen scythe upgrade done. And I'll need, quite a bit of packed ice for that. Enchanted packed ice. I've got 12. I need 3 stacks. So it's going to be a while before I can get the ice for this, even with a bunch of ice minions running. So. Another thing I need to do is see how much ice I can get from the ice caves. That's a new thing that just showed up with this update today. I put away my coins already. So anyways, the nice thing with being able to get ice, sometimes it drops enchanted packed ice in the cave as you're mining it. One of the drawbacks, though, is you have to have sorry, I may not want to actually make all of this into. I think I probably want to save the ice for later. We've got all the packed ice right now, but I'll use this ice to make minions, so I'm gonna hang on to it. And I think I've got one inventory slot too few for that. Yeah. All right, so back to the island. We'll store this for now. We'll create minions with it later. We got some other ice in here from the other day, so. So anyway, so this will all become minions. At some point, I'll run those at the end of bingo, probably, once I've got nothing else I need to get out of the minions, really. Check these guys real quick, see how close we are to getting that enchanted leather. And then it'll be time to go mine some coal, I think, to get a mining sack going. I'll do that ahead of time to get some supplies stashed away here, but we've got our mythical minion upgraded a little bit. Still working on those eggs. I've got stack in 3 to go here, so not too much further on that. So I'm running right around 1 million coins, and I'm going to basically use all of that up when I buy that pick. So I'm going to go to the end for a bit and get some more coins together here, and try to remember to lay eggs as appropriate. Also going to have to spend a fair amount of time in the end just to get my dragon bestiary for the community goal leveled up a bunch. So, and I also need to grind my recipe for the aspect of the end. I want to do that sooner rather than later. So I've tried going to the Crystal Hollows without it, and it's kind of a pain. It's very nice to actually have the ability to use the OTE. Another thing I want to be able to do is get a high enough catacomb level to get dark goggles at least at the minimum. So that's another bit of grind that I'm going to need to do at some point. So anyways, so there's a lot of things that are a lot like a normal profile startup that are a little bit different than what we would normally need for bingo. And some of that is just to level my pet. Some of that's to get the combat XP for the Crimson Isle. I've got to go do a bunch of spiders at some point for a tarantula boss for the community, for one of the goals. And I also need to get the arachne armor at some point. So lots of things like that I need to do still. So we'll just kind of play it as we go here. We've got lots and lots of grand experience bottles at least, so we can spend a fair amount of time enchanting all the things that we need to. We got a couple of Titanics already too from these end nodes, so it's kind of nice. little booster for new profiles with the end update that came out a few weeks ago. Hey there, okay? How's it going? And then Hans too. Kind of wrapping up some things here. Got too many feathers. Don't know that I'm gonna make feather artifacts, so I'm just gonna sell some of these for now. All right, so I think I have both of these are chicken level 4s. What I was really looking for there was the next level up on the recipes they're going to unlock, which is going to be the super enchanted egg, or sorry, the regular enchanted egg. They've got another 250 or so. So we'll let these guys run a little bit longer, but at least we got another feather talisman out of that. And then we've got some extra chicken here. We'll get another chicken minion maybe out of that too before we finish. So those will be good. And then we got the supplies now, so I can put the chicken head away. We don't need to use that anymore. And we can get kind of back to normal things here. So one thing I just haven't really done with this sword yet, I haven't put any extra stuff on it at all. It doesn't even have first strike on it. So I'm going to go tweak out the sword a bit with the Grand XP bottles we just dug up. And we'll make this a little bit better. Didn't mean to throw that. Enough here to do two enchants first. But the first thing I want to do is this first strike, because it takes 75. Oh, it already does have first strike on it. I thought it didn't. Must have just missed it. It doesn't have a lot of the other stuff though, so first strike was the big one. The other ones are going to be like things like Ender Slayer and Thunderlord and stuff like that. So these are all level 50 enchants. We'll go ahead and do those real quick. And then it's going to take us 2 Grand XP bottles per enchant for the level 50s after that. Alright, so we got Venomous, we got Vampirism on there. This is where the Hex is like way better than this, because you don't have to like keep exiting and coming back. I would do Siphon. I'm just not going to have much critical damage, so it's better to have Lifesteal. We'll go ahead and put Impaling on it, because we'll do Fishing Mob Leeching at some point, I'm sure. Ender Slayer. Yep, first strike. Don't have critical on it yet. Critical's like crit hits only though, so that won't really count for magic, but it'd be good to have it just for hitting other things. And some of these we already had on here. Didn't have Cubism yet. We'll go ahead and put that on. Luck, Scavenger, Looting, Experience. Fire Aspect's cheap. Actually, all of these are cheap at this point. The one thing I do want to change this to, I'm going to go ahead and put it on Bane of Arthropods, because we're going to do a bunch of spiders at some point. And if we do dungeons, we can switch it to smite. We just kind of like switch back and forth between these over and over. Then get that fire aspect going. And that's a pretty well-rounded sword here at this point. So hopefully that'll give us enough to do some damage to the Enderman, which being able to one-shot a zealot is one of the goals for the Enderman stuff in the bingo cards. Let's go take a look and see if we can do that. Put these Grand XP bottles away, but you can see we like only used half of what we had. Like there are plenty of Grand XP bottles. Then this is to make our titanium pick. We'll need 1 million coins, and those things we just get like 300,000 more coins though, so we're now to 1.3 million. So you can see like the end is really good for getting coins early game. We want to go to the dragon's nest though, so let's go straight there. One of the nice things on bingo is you have warps to everywhere you want to go. Oh, so close. Okay, so we'll need dark goggles, or we'll need better armor. These are all just Ys. We could probably put a necrotic on there. I've got 100,000 coin brooch I can actually go get right now. Actually, let's go take a look and see what's in the dungeon shop. I don't think we can use the dark goggles until we have an F3 completion. We may not even be able to buy them. Oh no, I guess you can buy them. Shadow goggles you have to have Kata 18 for, I want to say, or Kata 16. So it's probably going to be dark goggles to start with. But we can actually buy these right now, so I'll go ahead and get those. I'm going to bring out 185,000, I guess, just to have a little extra, because one of the things I wanted to go check on is my dungeon chest I didn't open. There's this one here. There I had the 100,000 coin necromancer brooch. So we'll get a necrotic dark goggles going here. That'll give us a little more boost on our damage. Got 6 minutes of a god potion left. Might start looking for one of those. Oh, sorry, I wanted to reforge this first. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Damage is going to cost. So 80,000 coins to put necrotic on it. The nice thing is there's no cooldown on the bank anymore. For bingo players, that saves a lot of time. Alright, so necrotic dark goggles, we'll put enchants on them. We'll need like 4, let's say 3 of these Grand XP bottles. Should be good enough. Okay, now the question is going to be, am I going to get more damage with these dark goggles because they have an ability damage boost of 25%, or I'll get more with the Wise Ender Dragon helmet because it gets higher intelligence on the end island? I think I'm going to end up with more intelligence overall with the dark goggles, and then that boost is going to help out significantly, so let's go see if that will do what we need. Oh, 10,000 damage. Wait, what? Alright, well, it gave me credit for it. I don't know if it was because I hit that other zealot that was standing next to it. Oh yeah, look at that. I think what happened was it walked across the same space as the other zealot. And gave me credit for with the higher damage level. if we can get an F3 completion out of this. I need to put some stuff away, but overall I think I'm mostly ready here. Where is my obsidian? I started saving my obsidian. I want to do a minion at some point. That's really what that's for. This is floor 3. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to do much on here. I'm not wearing armor, so my intelligence won't scale inside the dungeons. And my armor, obviously... Oh, I forgot all about Skeletors. So Skeletors are going to just, like, completely wreck me all the time. So I'll have to take it a little bit slow and cautious, but all I really want out of this is completion for the XP SkyBlock level point stuff. I have to see how much damage I'm actually doing to these things. Oh, there's a runic Skeletor right there. That's not good at all. Oh, and now it's in the room. It's in the fairy room now. So, okay, it left. All right, so let's go. I can't go back really. I have no real way to move through those rooms, so I don't have an aspect of the end. You can do ender pearls a bit, but it's going to be kind of dependent on getting past things. Oh man, too many Skeletors. And no armor. Really, the thing is, I need to get the milestones to get the extra XP, and I'm playing mage, but I can't get past these Skeletors to get the damage I need. So I may have to just like kind of hit them and run. He like saw me as soon as I walked around the corner. But Skeletors are so bad. Oh, I used up all the fairy souls, so yeah, I'm not going to hit my milestones. That was kind of a waste, but there's not much I can do about it. And I'm playing healer, so I really can't do much with this Dreadlord here. Oh. How did I revive there? Oh, because I'm healer. Never mind, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. So really what I need is a trap I can stand in to get my milestones done. There's some spirit leaps, that'll be helpful. Go ahead and do the water puzzle real quick. Starting progression to get a Dreadlord sword, I went to the desert and I mined sand. Then I went from the desert to deep caverns, did redstone, and then the redstone, I bought the last bit of redstone I needed from the engineer, so it got me to the dwarf caves pretty quick, and I was able to grind some glaze sites without a lot of interruptions, which was useful for getting some of the armor pieces and some of the combat XP. But I really didn't progress all that much in that whole area there. I can get this Dreadlord guy to hang out in here, and I can go run away. I need to poke my head in this room. Okay, that room's going to be a pain. Got no regeneration to speak of here. My mana, my intelligence is not that great on here. This guy might actually be useful for getting my goals here. As long as I can get him to shoot me occasionally and heal myself, I'll probably be okay for milestones. I'm gonna make sure I heal at least a minimum amount before. He just disappeared. No idea what happened there. Just up and disappeared completely. He came back over here. Maybe he teleported back? Oh, I killed something. That's kind of crazy. That Dreadlord was doing damage to the archer. Oh, there's a Skeletor coming to get me. Alright, what milestone am I at? Miles 1. Guys just can't hit anything. Miles 2. Ooh, about to die. Run away. My wand of healing does more than my orb does. So you want to get a Dreadlord sword. That's like the easiest thing to do. Play as a tank. You can line up. I only had to do one entrance with someone to get the Dreadlord sword sorted out. Okay, so that didn't work out. That didn't work out so well because of the nope. Tank's what I use because what you do is sorry, I was telling you this and I got distracted by what was going on in the game. You basically need to take your tank, you just die somewhere, and on entrance you're going to respawn in like 10 seconds, right? So you line up on a Dreadlord with your tank, and as soon as you spawn in, you use the ability, and then you also immediately like go to the free bank one book. Okay, so I need to go put, I guess, bank one on my dark goggles. Maybe we'll get some extra coins. $45 experience levels, that's just one of the Grand XP bottles. Oh, I guess it's apparently 2 now. Doesn't really matter that much. So bank one just gives you some extra coins on kills and stuff, so it's not really that important. I should probably put this infinite quiver though on here. So 55, that's 2 more of my Grand XPs, but you saw how many we got in one, short little stint there. So there's the bow. I'll use less arrows as we go. Go ahead and restock my arrows. All right, so I think should be able to still one-shot these guys. Almost, not quite. I'll be able to do the 9Ks though, which will make things go a little bit faster. especially over here where I want to get a fairy soul. It's going to require me to do something a little dangerous there. Okay. So this is one part of it. This is just to grind the ender pearls I need, get some extra coins and stuff like that. I don't necessarily need to keep doing this, because I also need to go get more Arachne's armor, and I'm probably in a better setup now than I was. It would be better if I had the crystal set, but I haven't even gotten any crystal fragments yet at all. I haven't seen more than one dragon fight, which is kind of unusual. There's been dragon fights a lot recently, and you'd think that would be pretty common with people needing bingo goal for them, but I've not seen a lot of people fighting dragons anymore. You see how fast Fairy Tail's doing those F7s. He's basically just doing frag runs for the Watcher room, the boss, and then leaving. Don't want to sell the enchanted pearls. I need the enchanted pearls for the aspect of the end. Oh, those are spirit leaves, not pearls. We should put those away. Some of our coins back together. It looks like we ran out of god potions. So we'll go grab the elixir potion here in a second. One of the things that is nice about the god pots is you have haste 4 as part of that, so breaking like the obsidian blocks in here is fairly quick. You can see how much longer it's taking me to break these blocks now compared to earlier. Yeah, crystal frags for crystal armor, at least for the spider's den, it's going to be better than the wise armor that I'm using right now. Anyways, right now I'm just going to sell this stuff off again. Got some more Grand XP bottles, got some more enchanted obsidian. I'm sure we're going to get more as we grind this later on, but... Oh, and I have some Glaciite jewels apparently, I don't know why. I've got 5 Glaciite jewels there, that's enough to make a gold plate if I get to the Lines of Divin. And then I'll need lots of enchanted diamonds. That's going to be the kind of more complicated thing. This elixir Isekai gives you splashes as part of your regular bingo perks. But you can see the kind of stuff he's giving now. So he's giving a little less Magic Find. Magic Find 2, you get like a lot more out of the splash. But it gives you the speed potion, gives you some regeneration, and things like the adrenaline, which also has some speed in it. And haste 3 is an important one here. That's what lets you mine those trees at the same pace that you would like with the God Splash from the Bingo Brewers. Okay. So fair amount of progress there. I think we're almost to the Enchanted Eye of Ender recipe at this point. 2,000 to go for that. And then the AOTE recipe is only 2,000, 15,000? Yeah, it's 15,000 beyond the Enchanted Eye of Ender, so 2/5 of the way to getting the Enchanted Eye of Ender done. There's this whole like farm here that I haven't touched, like any farming other than carrots and potatoes, and I really should be doing those. Sorry, there's another warp we got out of the spider update for Warp Arachne, which gets you into this area. Now, apparently, from what I've heard, the arachne spawns are in multiple places around the map, and then they're going to be like one arachne in one of those spawn points every few minutes. You can't really just sit in one spot. You kind of have to move around and look. But you can see how many bingo players are in here, right? Looking for arachnes and stuff. Oh wait, there's one right there. So the problem is arachne poisons you. And if you get poisoned by arachne, you're going to basically lose all your health, unless you have like a wand of healing or something like that. But it makes it very easy for other spiders to hit you. We didn't get any good drops off of that one. I got a arachne's glove earlier. We need the whole set of arachne armor, which means we got to get all the equipment off the keepers, in addition to getting the the armor that comes from the regular arachne fight. So anyway, so we're going to be killing a lot of spiders in here to get those things sorted out. I just don't have enough mana. Might need to go do some F1s to get Ultimate Wise books put together to make the sword a little bit easier to use. A little less mana intensive. I guess I can kill these with one shot now, maybe. Close. Done with one Wither Skull, but not with the sword itself. Why are all of these spiders so low HP? These used to be like 9,000 HP. They're all like 800 and stuff. It's weird. Like all these spiders have lower health than they used to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive in here. Wait a moment, you get a bingo nimbus at 4 goals completed? When did that happen? Like, I didn't see anything mentioning bingo nimbuses. Is that a new thing, or poisoned? Oh, I'm dead. Got venom shotted. Okay, spider essence, got some soul string, silky spool, arachne fragment. Oh, an enchanted string. That was not a soul strings over here. Okay. That's kind of nice to have. Got some arachne's callings. I could help out with summoning this. A bingo pico nimbus. Does it have a expiration? See, I didn't rush to push for anything because I didn't think there was any point to it. You gotta tell us about these things. You can't just like drop them out there like that. That's kind of annoying. Like, I didn't go rush to do any of the bingo goals because of that. Like, it didn't get mattered. And here we're having something very significant mattering. I'm losing a lot of coins when I die here. Just put the coins away. Spider essence. There's a bestiary milestone. I have no idea like how I'm ranking. Infinite durability. Oh, that's crazy. See, like, well, I bet it doesn't. It still can't do. I bet its breaking power is not 6 though, so it still can't do. Dang it! Poisoned again. Still poisoned. Got 3 of the 9 spools I need for Itchy, which will be kind of handy later on. So I've got 3 goals done. If I'm going to do 4th, I can do this one right here pretty quickly. So that's probably what I need to go do. Huh, I wonder if I can do this. Nope. If you don't have the recipe, you can't do it, so I'm stuck with the... I started another one. You got poison again. I keep getting poisoned by those little ones. I don't know why I was fighting that when I had no health. Oh, everyone died. That's hilarious. So I did not get out of any of those is any of the armor pieces. I think it may have to do the bigger arachne for that. Not sure exactly. I ran out of callings. I don't think I had any more saved anywhere here. See, man, that's dumb that they didn't tell anybody about that. Like, I spent time getting glaciite jewels, right, to get a titanium pick, so I'd be able to do... Oh no! Gotta get loot share. Oh, oh, oh! Ooh, got a necklace. Now I gotta figure out what I do with my other equipment. Here's the gauntlet, so we need to take the necklace off here. Can't because I don't have any room in my inventory. I should be saving some of this string because I don't actually have a spider minion yet. I really should before I do a bunch of other stuff here. I need 5 more of the luxurious spools. The necklace, and then I need 2 more pieces of equipment from the Arachne's Keepers. And I can do a bigger Arachne. I can summon a bigger Arachne. Probably should not summon a bigger Arachne, but I can do it. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn these into, these have to be turned into the summoning stone thing in the middle. So that won't work right now. Yeah, the daily resets should happen pretty soon. That's what I was kind of waiting for. always problematic when I get hit by those poison things. I don't have a cow hat to wear, which is what you really need there. So no armor. So there's a Arachne's Keeper that showed up in there. There's one that spawns over here. And then there's like 2 or 3 more spawn points, I think. There's a bunch in that big room. And then there's a couple over here. You'll see one in this area right here. And you'll see one, like, I guess, over the top of this. That's where we saw one a minute ago. Of course, you could have chased them over here from this area, but I suspect it spawned over there. So you just gotta keep checking around for those Arachne's Keepers. I'm kind of focused on the spiders because I wanted to be able to do those early here, because I think it's going to be the things that people get into competition over the most later on. Oh, apparently I got more callings at some point than those other spiders. So we'll see if anyone else shows up here with more callings. I should probably turn on my tarantula minion, or not tarantula minion, my tarantula quests. That Arachne didn't even make it out of the thing. That's pretty awesome. And nice not having to worry about dying, because I died early on from just a laggy, I don't remember what it was something dumb. Oop. Oh, I didn't go collect my stuff yet. I think it goes into your inventory automatically if you're, you don't pick it up, but I think it fixed a lot of the problems where it would previously. Oh, I have one calling. We said we need 5 more spools, and I've got 3 of them, I think. With this one, I'll have 3 of the 5, so 2 more after this one. Let's see, so Will had said it's 10% drop rate for armor piece on Arachne, so that means having to do 100 of these for armor piece for, well, is that right? No, sorry, 10%. So 10, every 10 we should get 1, but it's also the equipment we need, not just the armor piece, so 2 more luxurious spools though. Should go see if I can get some more spiders done here. Get a fair amount of enchanted string at least out of this. Bingo lava rod. Okay, where'd you get all that information from? Is that something new that just like was released somewhere? Is that patch notes? I'm way too slow for this. It was ridiculously slow if you're trying to get into a splash. Didn't have my screen set up, didn't have my expectation of getting to the hub very quickly. Sword gives a lot of magic find. Talisman gives 50 combat wisdom. "12 tasks on Extreme Bingo." Where do you see all that information from? That's what I'm asking, is like, how do you find that information? Is it just in the bingo guide? There's not in the dialogue. There's some information in the card somewhere. On the wiki. Oh, okay. Apparently the wiki has all this extra information. Alright, well anyways, I need to go do the mining prospect one. I already missed specs, so I'm going to get a splash from elixir here. Got a number of Iraqi frags. Not sure how useful those are for me. Alright, so minor armor you can get from these guys down here. This is probably like super competitive right now with all the bingo people. The option might be better is to go up a floor from this floor here and go to a higher floor. A better option would be doing this with the bingo brewer's splash if we can get into one, because we'll have a lot more magic find, and this whole process would go a lot faster. So but any of these guys will drop minor armor. It's a mixed set. You can get the ones from the upper floor. They're the same ones as the one from this floor, so I'd be able to just hang out in this middle area here and get a bunch of spawn points. We need to do this for bestiary anyway, so it's not really like a waste of time or anything. This armor set will go into the museum, which will give us another bit of points from the museum too. There's a helmet. Of course, it's going to be a reboot. The guy's name is not Alex. Bingo lava rod comes included with the Trophy Hunter 5 attribute. Well, treasure listing is going to be a bit of a pain because you have to go to the Crimson Isle for it to even work. So, you know, you kind of have to be progressed pretty far into bingo already to get to that point. We picked up 2 pieces of armor there, 3 pieces of armor. So the only thing we're missing is a chest plate. We get a chest plate and we're done with that bingo goal. We'll get our fancy pico and we can go start grinding on all the various fun things that we skipped already. I was wondering how people were getting so far ahead so fast. I don't know if they just had a tip-off. This was a thing that was available, or they were just trying to be competitive and they found it out early on. There was a bunch of guys. There was a guy who had like rank 39 already on bingo. which some of that I'm sure is from grinding all sorts of stuff, but I suspect a bunch of that was from collections and things too that you can't get earlier on. Still waiting on that chest plate contribution for what? Dragon Slayer. So we got 10,000 dragon kills already. I've only contributed a very tiny amount to that. Oh, bug abuse. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, that happens every bingo. It's kind of annoying. Like, I try to play clean. Like, I don't try to get too many advantages, like people carrying me. I do get help from friends and guildmates on some things, but I don't do it to excess. You know, it's usually like just to get a little bit of progress. And I've done it before on bingo without having, done those things, like done them on my own. It doesn't really take all that much longer. You can find, an entrance party, like any old entrance party, you'll probably have time to get a Dreadlord sword in like 3 or 4 runs at the worst. A lot of times you get it on the first run just because the rest of the party is so bad that like you have plenty of time to work on finding Dreadlords and lining up on them with the tank. Oh. I totally lost track of when we stopped being a frag bot. Apparently a long time ago. So in that case, I was agreeing to be someone's frag bot in exchange for them giving me an F3 completion. So like things like that, you could do just by asking anyone in the dungeon hubs. I just happened to know someone in the guild who was looking for a frag bot, and I was like, okay, well, if you can do this for me, I'll do that for you. So yeah, but like the bug abuse where you actually I'm not gonna say what the bugs are, but there's a number of things that can skip you forward on a bunch of these just by doing very simple steps. So. Now, the thing that they can't beat me on, as long as I can maintain my top level, top 100, top 1% on the various community goals, I will be able to keep my number 2 ranking on points. And if Mini Meow doesn't, then I have a chance maybe to overcome their advantage. They have like 4 points more than me. So it'd be kind of great to do it, to finally knock Mini Meow off the top of the list. Duplicate parts, duplicate armor piece. I got leggings again. I need a chest plate. Oh, people have black belt a few hours at the start. So I can tell you that bug was around last bingo, and 2 bingos before that even. Like the first bingo that we had where you had to get to the Crimson Island to get glowstone or whatever, people were abusing certain things to do that pretty quickly. So I'm not really that surprised that people had done that. Now, getting a black belt, though, is a little bit harder, I thought. I don't know how you get the score for that. It's maybe you can glitch through the challenges. I don't know anything about abuses for that. I think I struggle with those things just because you get any kind of lag and you're kind of just screwed on them. A lot of people running around on this one, so I might go up a floor here. So the only difference between the armor that's down here and the armor that's up on the next floor is that this armor is enchanted and that armor is not. And the enchantment is not great. It's like protection. These have protection on them. Whereas the how did I get this one? I got that one earlier. I really hate the thing where being on fire like drops you to the ground. Like it's really dumb. It causes all sorts of problems too. So we get maybe a little bit more up here. A little more zombies, a little less drops. I don't know. Like we should get more drops from these. Usually I feel like I come in here and... Oh, you know what it is? It's the magic bind. I have less magic bind than I normally do when we're doing this. Usually I have a god pot from the bingo brewer, so it has like a significantly higher magic bind level on it. There's leggings again. So like my magic bind here is like 54, and where it's on the bingo brewers, it's more like 113. There's leggings again. We got about 2 minutes until the dailies reset. I'd really love to have a better pick going into that. But, you know, faster pick, all the collection stuff goes faster. All the, you know, fortune gives you more materials to make things like more minions and all things that come along with that. So, you know, if you had a significant advantage if you had that pick early, just because you happen to know there was update details in the wiki or something. Oh, so one of the challenges has a cheat where you can get thousands of scores. You know, I hope those guys get profile wiped across the board. Like if you're abusing bugs on bingo of all things, like come on. That should just be like aggressively pursued. Look at all these like leggings. On the plus side, these are decent coins too, so we can get rid of some of this duplicate stuff here, and hopefully we'll find some more. Get a chest plate soon. We're like 8 or 9 pieces with most of them duplicates. So transferring items, I was going to prioritize ice, enchanted ice. What I'm thinking about doing is running a fleet of ice minions on bingo, almost entirely because I want that glacial scythe upgrade and on my Iron Man. So I've got a fleet of 18 tier 9 ice minions running on bingo, sorry, on my Iron Man profile while bingo is going on, and I'm thinking I can just, you know, load up on ice minions on this bingo and then transfer enchanted packed ice as one of my items and transfer a lot of value out of this back over to my my Iron Man profile. So that's one of the things. And then, you know, most of the time it comes down to whatever I pick up and get, like something unique that I'm not getting on my other bingo. I've thought about using like the materials. Oh, one thing I'll probably do for sure is a legendary rock, right? I want to transfer a legendary rock because it's 10 million coins I can get on my Iron Man profile. And it doesn't take that long to do on the bingo profile. So especially if you can get a good efficient miner setup. I think efficient miner works, I can't recall. But you get decent fortune and a stonk on bingo. You can you know, build a cobble gen and kind of crank out a rock bet without too much trouble. You get a lot of bones and stuff out of this too. This is one of the ways we used to grind bones for Runehan's bows back when you could sell them for good coins at the start of the game. You know, these minor zombies. The skeletons in the night respawning skeletons were a much better bet. Once you had a Runehan's bow, you go kill the skeletons on the spider island and they would respawn, and then they would spawn an extra one. And so you would get this like never-ending chain of growth where the minions just kept getting, sorry, not the minions, the mobs just kept spawning and spawning and spawning. And so you'd have these giant piles of skeletons, like, you know, 50 skeletons, all dying and being, you know, hit with one shot. You had aiming, you had piercing, so like you would shoot one arrow and it would fly through a bunch of skeletons and drop bones everywhere. And then you also, with telekinesis, you got bones in your inventory, so you left all the respawn bones on the ground, and you picked up the rest of the bones automatically with telekinesis, and you could just grind out, you know, a Runehan's bow in an hour or something like that. Like, that was kind of the way you did coins early on. But then you'd have these nons that would come through. Like, they would just like see this giant pile of bones that you kill all the skeletons and be like, I'm gonna pick them all up, and they just could destroy like an hour's worth of buildup of oh, there's chestplate. Finally got a chestplate. So anyways, yeah, that was a whole lot of fun back in the day. People get so mad. Oh, look at this. Come see Bingo on the hub to obtain a Bingo Nimbus. An ice dragon. Yeah, that'd be kind of awesome. Yeah, give me my Bingo Nimbus. Didn't give it to me. Oh, he did give it to me. Oh, Breaking Power 7, man. Look at that. That is so crazy. I wasted so much time. I'm really upset that they did this to me without telling anyone. Oh, look at that. Unyielding on the first one. That's great and all, except that we're supposed to get reforges as one of our community goals. Alright, so anyways, I need fortune, and I need, what does it come on this? Nothing at all. So efficiency 5, then we'll need experience, which is 45 levels. Okay, so one of the questions I had is whether or not the shop reset at the time that the daily experiments happened. I might be able to go buy some more blaze powder from the alchemist here. There you go. That's crazy. I was going to the alchemist. Oh, I was keeping the blaze powder in my inventory here, but I don't know if I'll have enough space with all this other stuff in here too. So at some point I'm going to have to like put these in a chest or something. Actually, I probably need to do that sooner rather than later. Alright, it all fits for now. This is going to be a problem, like all these spider eyes. So I need to go get some wood and just make a bunch of chests or something. Expand my storage area here. I'm not very organized in my storage most of the time on Bingo, so it's usually just piles of stuff around here. But I make this nice large area over here, so maybe I'm just gonna start using that for things, other things. So Will said that when he gets on tomorrow, he's going to focus on stuff. I think that's probably a good idea, or you're going to get left behind on this one. So, like, some of the things like the Dragon Slayer, right? Like, that's going to be if you have friends that can do dragons, right, for you. Mana consumer is just going to happen. Like, we're going to be spending mana left, right, and like they used to have a much higher thing on this. We're already halfway through the first tier of mana consumer. Small adjustments I don't think we're going to hit. Like, this is one that's going to be like everyone just piling all their coins into it at the end. So really the people who can make coins the best in here are going to be the ones that have a chance to do this. Might be another reason to get your 10 million coin legendary rock here and spend it all on reforges just to get to the top of this. Or it's just going to happen. Now it's going to happen a lot faster because I have this. All right, so I wore the miner set. I need to go put that in the museum. I think I've picked up the dragon bow since the last time I was in the museum too, so I think that's new. No, I've already done it with this one. Okay. I did the Dreadlord sword already, I think. Wand of Healing I don't think I had when I did this before. So that's a new one. I wonder if the Pico... No, Bingo Nimbus doesn't count. Fractured Pick doesn't count. What else would be in there? Grappling Hook. I think Grappling Hook does count, but maybe not. Not an Infinidurt wand. None of these things. Okay. Winter Rod. No. I donate to that section. But anyways, the thing I was going to donate was this armor set. I don't really care to get that out again. Oh, this will be donatable. Okay, maybe not. I thought it used to be donatable. But I've already donated the full Ender set, so I don't really need to do that. I was working on a Goblin set, but I'm not there yet. So that's another thing to donate to the museum eventually. Okay, but now I've got this really awesome pick. I've gone through and gotten a bunch of stuff here. I don't think I had the enchanted spider eye recipe yet. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll free up some space and storage here. I can put Silk Touch on this now and use it for grinding ice, I guess. But I'm just kind of annoyed that this thing showed up. Means people have been in the Crystal Hollows for days now, probably, because this thing will let you do your various tasks so fast. I think we'll see here in a second just how much faster this thing is. And they could have put all their powder on the Fortune because they didn't need to have speed because they knew they were getting a pick on Nimbus. So like, it's just kind of unfortunate they. Look at that! Look how fast that is. It doesn't break. Yeah, like, that's bonkers. So he probably has like 20 hours of playtime though, right? He played like significantly long. times. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to play much at all, really. So I didn't put much of my powder into titanium. I probably should do that and bump this level up. Can't get that high. Once you do the higher level stuff, though, it gives you a lot more powder. There's a powder gas in the forge basin. I don't know if I'll be able to get high enough for that. Nope. I'm stuck in the wall. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't move around. It's annoying. Of course, I missed it completely. Full glaciate took a while. It was annoying because there's a lot of people competing for it at the same time. Dark goggles would be pretty easy to get, so it's not really. Sacks do not keep their contents when you transfer, so it's basically just a shortcut to whatever your sack currently has in it. So it's going to be the equivalent of whatever you had just then. I was doing cliffside veins titanium and not finding very much titanium to do. So we can try this right here and see. Nope, nothing there. Guy's doing some stuff down here, but he's not making any titanium either. Be able to steal off this guy if he's. This guy with the wind. I should probably line up on this and kind of do some of the heavier blocks here. I need titanium, not mithril, so it doesn't really help me all that much. It just gives me more powder, though, which will let me get more titanium and sanium. I need 7 more after that one. I don't know how you would get an AOTD. Oh, actually, I do. One of those exploits. There's a way to exploit it that you could do it. But I don't really want to talk about exploits on here because I don't want to like propagate them. It's just kind of frustrating that people feel like they need to cheat. Like, how bad do you have to be? Like, do you have to like find ways to break the rules in order to get a competitive advantage on something? And it's not like they're actually going to be able to like compete with people who have, you know, in the total points of the leaderboard. Like, they're not going to get extra points for any of that stuff. It'd be kind of great if they did a ban wave for people that were exploiting. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. Unfortunately, I didn't leave any of my commissions sitting around to be able to jump into the completion to get the extra Heart of the Mountain XP. I just kept doing the commissions. So I've got about halfway through on this titanium commission. This goes a lot faster once you get efficient miner unlocked, or once you get a higher level of titanium and sanium. I just have a low level of all these things because I'm not to the hollows yet to get those nice nice boosts from the chests on powders. Yeah, I didn't know either, Will. I'm in the same boat you were. I'm glad that AOK here had. I'm calling him AOK because I'm not really sure what his name is supposed to be, but I'm glad AOK brought that up and mentioned that to us. I think it's helped us out quite a bit here. Like, not just me, but everyone else too. Like, this Pico is great. I would have loved to have had this on past bingos. I hope it's not just a perk for this bingo, and maybe it's a continuing perk going forward. It'll definitely make it a less of a time investment for a lot of these goals that we've had in the past. And I don't think it's like I don't think it's a rank either. That's just like straight up from the regular old bingo. Okay, 2 more titaniums here. Got 1,400 powder. I need another 600 beyond that, I think. We've got a change in wind direction here. Okay, so it's extreme bingo only for these things. I mean, they're really nice. I'll take them as a legendary perk, legendary bingo rank perk. Problem is that I'd probably give the legendary bingo too much extra advantage. I'll tell you this though, the haste 3 from Elixir lets you do the forging stuff whenever you need to, so that's pretty good. Like, that's a really strong perk for getting legendary. Unfortunately, I spent all my bingo points. I spent 959 bingo points, but I made 2 relics. I sold one, and I paid some coins for a talisman, and then made another relic with the rest of my bingo points. And sold it for like 500 million coins. 550 million coins, something like that. Oh, I finished my commission. I'm still running around doing stuff in here. So these are my first of my daily boost ones. Goblin Slayer is pretty good. Rappel is going to be completely dependent on events. I probably shouldn't be taking pot shots at people's like play sites that they're trying to grind. I like this little spot over here because you can go up around this corner and get a fair number of goblins, and there's usually no one over here like competing with you like you get the fire pit. By the time you drop back down, they all respawn, so fairly fast little loop here you can do. The Dreadlord sword specifically. You can even go up the side passage a little ways. Only problem is it's enough to run you out of mana pretty quick too. So other things I need to do is go get some more talismans, just to have more magic power, be able to hit a little bit harder, be able to grind zealots and stuff like that, try to get some eyes. I want to get my aspect to the end at some point soon too, so I'd like to go do that. I've debated like trying to make a pro site on here because we have so much time, and we have an ice cavern now that we can mine in, and sometimes it drops enchanted ice, and like all those things like suggest to me that like it's feasible to get a frozen scythe on bingo. you have enough time theoretically to build a 355 drill, especially with this pick on Nimbus now. You can get a lot of the materials you need a lot more easily. So doing a 355 would be a good option too. I'm not able to heal because I put my ender pearls in the wrong slot. That's supposed to be my healing slot. Or keep my hype for my wither shield and stuff on my main. Almost done. I was like, I should be finishing this commission soon, but wasn't quite getting there. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming and hanging out for a bit, and look forward to seeing you maybe tomorrow. Okay, Lava Springs Titanium. I really am not liking these lava or titanium commissions. I do have the gun with the wind event running still, so I can maybe leverage that a little bit here, but I want to check to make sure there's no titanium just kind of hanging around up here before I start trying to grind it myself. Sometimes you come up here and this whole wall will be like full of titanium, or even over there where that guy is. Looks like he's probably collecting everything he's creating now, or just not creating very much at all. So I'm going to try to use the gun with the wind thing here, and hopefully this will go a little bit faster. Okay, so 5 more titaniums to go here, and our gun with the wind went away, so we'll go grind over here. I did 4 complete tasks to get this bingo Nimbus, and I haven't really focused on tasks all that much. I didn't know we were going to get this bingo Nimbus, so I didn't put the time in to get any of the tasks really quickly until just the last little bit here. Okay, so we're gonna have a goblin raid here in a second, and I just cleared a titanium slot, so I don't think we'll end up at an event in that same commission slot. It's probably gonna be a mining thing, but I can at least go deal with some of these and get some extra XP and stuff. Okay, so I need to wait for this to finish. The Goblin Raid task should be to just get those 25 kills. Double check, make sure that's what this one actually says. Oh, I don't even have a commission for this. 25 should be all I really need for this. So I'm going to look at all this close-side veins metal or titanium I could have used a while ago. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for, while we're waiting for this to finish, I'm going to park somewhere safe and go get a refill on my drinks and stuff, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So we'll sit over here for a while. All right, I'm back here. Looks like that just finished up. Got 10,000 mining XP out of that. That's mainly what I wanted, but we do get a little hard amount of the XP out of that as well. We gotta do Upper Mines Mithril now. Fetcher and Melodosity had asked if I'm gonna use Bestiary to get to Crimson Isle. Yeah, I think so, eventually. I'm already at combat 19 though without any of the Bestiary stuff, so you know, it wasn't really, it may not be that important. If you just grind like Enderman for the aspect of the end, you're going to get some decent combat XP out of that. Echo is pretty nice. I'm not even wearing my armor set. I'm supposed to be wearing this one that has the extra speed on it. Fortune and everything else. We're already 10% through this one, so you can see how much faster it's going. The other nice thing that this is going to give us in Crystal Hollows is instant mining Heartstone. We'll be able to go through Heartstone as fast as we want. We'll make getting that skate of that super easy to get. So it'll be pretty beneficial there. Not having to nurse it and only use it very carefully for various things is going to be, or not having to do that is going to be pretty great too. Breaking Power 7, I think, can do any gemstone, not just the rubies. This should be pretty good for using with an armadillo as well. Actually running out of space because I've made so much titanium over here. So 63% of the way done on this one. I'll switch to a different area because I need more room to work. Oh, I actually made it into this one. That's kind of bonkers. Alright. We gave up all of our titanium just then, but I got the splash. That means we get our jump boost back, we get a little bit more speed, we're going to get more haste. We'll have a little more fortune, a lot more magic find, which doesn't really help us much right now, but it could be helpful later on. Found a server that only has a few people on it. That's crazy. Usually, like, you get in here and it's like bingo player after bingo player. This would be a good one to mine or to grind glaciite on if you needed it. See how much faster this is. That extra little bit of haste, like faster than I can actually mine over here, or then it can respawn. Ruby is 6, Topaz is 9. Yeah, I think that sounds right to me. Or Topaz 8. Yeah. You kind of have to like get a gemstone gauntlet to really be able to do Topaz and get pristine. Okay, so there's my commission. This is one of the second of my dailies. We'll get a good amount of XP off of this. Mine titanium. That would have been really helpful on that server I was on before. Actually, I should check and see if there's anyone who's got titanium stashed away anywhere. Sometimes you'll come over here and there's a bunch, but looks like no right now. Then right here, this is another good spot to find stuff. And then, of course, the spot I was just in is the other place where people kind of stash stuff away. You occasionally see stuff over here, like, but it's usually not there. Now we gotta get more titanium. Old Goblin, I don't have a commission for it, so I don't really care about it that much. It's like 200 mithril powder, and it's not really significant enough to mess with. Go chasing it down. Yeah, so like what I think happens with most people trying to get splashes, they get on the cycle with a bunch of other people who are all in the same splash cycle, and so when they run out of potions, they know there's another potion splash coming relatively soon, right? So they just go to the hub and they wait, and they look for people typing, and they basically have a chance to get in there faster. So if you're waiting for that notification ping, probably not going to get it. Now, the other thing you can do is get into the bingo splash parties. A lot of times there's a party running where they'll give a heads up to the people that are in the party. That's all well and good, but when you have 80 people in the party, you're basically like filling a server before you even do the ping, and that's part of the reason why it's probably full as well. So, yeah, you kind of have to just be in the party or in the know because you're part of that splash previously, so you have an idea of when it's going to be splashed again. Once you get out of that cycle, you're kind of just out of luck. Rampart's Quarry is actually usually right above us here, so yeah, there he is. Extra powder from this. It's not all that much anymore. It used to be a lot of powder. If you hit one of these guys by yourself in a 2x powder event, you would be able to get 14,000 mithril powder out of one ghast, and now it's like, you know, a couple hundred maybe at the most. And then they disappear pretty quickly too. I'm gonna get maybe 1,000 mithril powder out of this guy. Daily's reset too, so we'll have Fetcher and Puzzler again. Probably better to wait for a 2x powder event for that though. Yeah, went to 4,500 mithril powder. Since I have so much speed now, though, I'm going to put almost all of that onto mining fortune. Let me double check, just make sure I have. Yeah, 2150 mining speed. That's bonkers. So anyways, we'll put all of this onto mining fortune. Probably could put some of it on titanium, except I used it all up. So what I should be doing is saving a little bit of it for, well, I don't know, daily powder is not all that useful. I should start saving like some of the chest powder though for getting efficient miner bumped up as high as I can early on. If we really do want to try to go for a 355, you know, we're gonna have to have a lot of fortune rather than speed necessarily, and we'll need a armadillo pet for stuff in the mines, or in the crystal hollows, I should say. Got one more titanium here. So one of the things that the bingo pet does at the higher levels, well, at all levels really, but at the higher levels you're getting much more of the boost for Heart of the Mountain XP and stuff like that. That's part of the reasons why I think you're able to get to a higher, or one day crystal hollows, or one reset crystal hollows. And this Pico is going to be the other reason that they're able to do stuff like that pretty quickly, legitimately. I suspect the Ilman's probably legitimate. He's pretty careful about not really exploiting stuff most of the time, but you know, there are other people that, you know, obviously like skip to the crystal hollows and done other things like that because they didn't get in trouble for it last time, so why would they get in trouble for it this time? They kind of like lax enforcement of the rules. It gets really annoying with SkyBlock. They just don't have enough people to spend their time, you know, tracking people down like that. Oh, apparently I've already done all my dailies. I thought I had 3, but no, I guess not. Okay, so let's see where we're at in terms of Heart of the Mountain. To get to tier 3 is 2,000 more. That's only 20 commissions. Some of them may go fast. I could probably grind this out fairly quickly here. In terms of overall number of commissions, I should be getting close to that second commission milestone. Yeah, 5 more for the milestone, which will give 200,000 mining XP. So one thing I would want to do is make my bingo pet change out its all experience boost for a 40% mining XP boost. Before we do that, nope, here's a 2x powder event. Okay, so let's go see what Fetcher wants. I think it's going to be a compass today. Yep. Okay, so I should have all the things I need to make one right here. Look at that. I was smart enough to put some of this stuff aside in my ender chest so I can make a compass to give the Fetcher. One of the reasons why I keep a lot of stuff in my ender chest in the first place is being able to have it available for things I might want to craft or minions I might want to make. Oh, Elon apparently had an aspect of the dragons without placing eyes. Yeah, so I don't know what he's doing there. Look at this, this is nice. The puzzler over here should be reset now. No, come back tomorrow. What? Pretty sure I did it pretty soon after the reset yesterday. And we're at... I wonder if he resets at a different time than Fetcher. Well, in any case, I need to do Royal Mines Mithril, so that's right here anyway. Probably should be collecting all my titanium just so I can do refined titanium if I want to. Okay, Puzzler's on a 24-hour cooldown, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty close to this. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have been close to the start because the start was at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock? No, 12 midnight. Midnight Eastern time. What's the other one? It's in the weird. I guess it's like midnight UTC, whenever that is for everyone. That's the one the experiment table resets. So some things reset at that point, like the shops and the experiment table. And then the other ones are midnight Eastern time. About a quarter of the way through this commission. Get lucky, we'll get some player commissions here. But I want to get that commission tier 2 to get the extra slot for commissions because that'll let us get some more variety in here and hopefully not get stuck quite as much, especially when we get to the Crystal Hollows. I probably should be taking advantage of the 2x powder and mining the harder mithril for this. It's a little bit slower though. Definitely get a lot more mithril out of it though. It's really nice when you have, oh, that's something I should check. How far do I have to go in the collection to get the mithril golem pet? I'm pretty close to that, so that would be a good one to get. I want to get my bingo pet. I don't know, it's like always a trade-off. Do you do your mithril golem, do you do another pet and level it, or you just get one to make? My bingo pet just hit level 88, so it'll get a pretty good boost off of that mining XP from the commissions slot once we get to that point. We need to do 5 more commissions, so this one's almost done. Hopefully we'll get some fast ones next. About 3,000 mithril powder at the moment. I could upgrade the titanium. I could upgrade the speed again, or the the fortune. I don't want to overly concern myself with speed because it's going to be really slow for the gems no matter what. And we'll be better off with an armadillo for those anyways. There's Royal Mines mithril. Ramparts Quarry titanium. Hopefully someone's left some titanium around. And hit and miss. There's some right there. Look at that. Looks like he doesn't care about his titanium, so we're just gonna get that and take a look at the other places. Often have titanium in them. Nope. Nice, 3 of 5. Topaz and Sapphire. Wait, how'd you get 3 of 5 with Topaz and Sapphire? Oh, you mean Topaz and Sapphire left. Sapphire's gonna be the one that's always gonna be a huge pain. The other ones are not too bad usually, with the exception of Mines of Divin. Mines of Divin used to be like horrible a lot, and it's gotten better, I think. I don't know if it's because people are clearing out the floors and that just makes it easier to get to the chests and stuff, or faster to get to the chests, or if there's like something specific about having cleared out the floor that helps you find the weapons faster. I've been kind of suspicious of that because I've always felt like the places where the floors are cleared out are the ones that the scavenged weapons show up in more frequently. But then, you know, it's kind of, you know, can't really prove that. It could be that people found a server where the weapons spawned faster, so they cleared the floor. It could be that, you know, every floor is cleared all the time anyways, so it doesn't really matter what the weapon situation is like. Okay, one more titanium to this for this commission, and there'll be 3 commissions left for the commission's milestone, which we'll need to get a mining XP booster for that before we do that. Okay. Lava Springs Mithril. Yeah, the ones that are like partially cleared, where there's a giant pile of gold sticking up in the, not mine, sticking up in the air. Those are a little frustrating. Yeah, I agree completely with you on that one. Well, this titanium, man. Where's that titanium when I needed it last time? How many commissions did you have to do to get to your Heart of the Mountain 3? $30 commissions, okay. So I shouldn't be too far off after this one even. After this set of 5, I'll have like 5 more maybe that need to be done. It's gonna depend on how many events you also picked up while you're in the mines. Or the caves, I should say. Like I am, let's see here. I'm 2,000 away, so if I got 3 more, 300, some extras, so that's maybe 1,000. So yeah, that would make sense. I think it's probably gonna be pretty close to that for me too, depending on what other events we might get here in the near future. There's my mining 21. That's gonna be more fortune, which is always good. I haven't even been paying attention. We've been generating a fair amount of enchanted mithril here, almost a stack. What I usually would have done was sold that to make coins, but since the end is so incredibly productive for coins at this point, you don't even really need to do any of that stuff anymore. You just go grind some nodes in the end for an hour and you've got like 3 million coins or something ridiculous. So a lot of the things that you can generate here you can keep for materials for making other things long term. So the various drills require a bunch of mithril plates, which require enchanted diamonds and glaciite and stuff like that. That'd be a little annoying to gather fairly high number of glaciite jewels and stuff like that. So they're possible theoretically if you can get the drops really quickly. That's really going to be your kind of. I'm tempted to go for a gauntlet though. Like I don't see a reason why you couldn't get a gauntlet on this particular bingo. But what I'm probably gonna have to do is switch over to only community tasks in the near future. Once I get the bingo card finished, you know, it's gonna be like my primary focus probably is getting into the top 1% on everything. Top 100 or top 1%. I need at least to get to that baseline to keep my bingo points, or my position on the bingo points leaderboard. I'm actually starting to run out of places to get more mithril there. Hopefully I'll get a Lava Springs titanium commission. I can go right back up there. Nope, Ramparts Quarry again for Tita. But who knows, maybe that titanium will still be there when I go back. Oh, and this guy was still working over here, so he's got me kind of covered on the titanium front, so that's nice. I don't think he has all of them. That's a good jump start. Half of them knocked out right away. So top 1% on the dragons. I've got, if I get desperate, I've got some people I know who do dragons fairly regularly. I can probably get invited to their party and do some dragons with them. Because you don't have to place eyes. You just have to be there to fight the dragon and get a certain amount of damage, like top 10 or something like that, I think. So that's not terribly hard to do once you get the dragon short bow and you get some stuff on it, like snipe and things like that. And you have like the pools to get the itchy reforge and silky reforge. I don't know which one it is. I guess silky would be the right one, but anyways, so those things are not terribly unlikely to happen if you're in the end grinding stuff, and you're probably going to be in the end grinding lucky loot or things like that. Maybe it would seem to make sense that you would run across a fair number of dragons. One more titanium here. Oh, there it is right there. And hopefully we'll get Lava Springs and my titanium will still be up there. No, now we're on Cliffside Veins titanium. It's just not working out. This is where it's better to hide your titanium and stuff away so that people don't grab it, but there's not really a good place to do that at Lava Springs. They're all pretty exposed and or easy to find. Cliffside, there's places you can hide it. Upper Mines, there's a place you can hide it. So really it's just kind of like stashing it away so you have it when you need it. Let's see, 2 more at Cliffside here. We'll just grind some real quick. Okay, so 23 hours, that's about what I expected. Not twice as much as me. Okay, there's my commission milestone. So we don't collect that until we actually go to it. So I can collect the actual commission itself. We'll have Upper Mines Mithril again. And before I claim this, I need to go... let's see here. Yeah, so that 83.90. So I'll be able to get to that pretty quickly with just like a couple more of these. Let's see here. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to the hub and get a 40% mining XP boost from the Zog guy over here. Put that on my bingo pet before I claim that 200,000 XP commission milestone. What I had on there before was a 10% all XP boost. I tell you, this thing's just... My window has been moved over to the side here on another monitor. It doesn't really work for it. Okay. Look at all this titanium. It's a good amount of titanium, but it's not really going to help us much right now. We've only got 3 enchanted titanium. I need 16 per refine, and we're going to need a whole bunch of refines. Did get a stack of enchanted mithril out of that too. Now that our pet has that mining XP boost, we can go collect that commission milestone, get that 200,000, and we'll bump our bingo pet up quite a bit, and give me that extra slot, I think. Oh no, the extra slot's not till milestone 3. That's annoying. But at least we can do that. Okay, so that put my bingo pet to level 91. Which is nice. Okay, so we need to do some more commissions. We need Upper Mines Mithril. We need to do a raffle when one shows up. And we'll be in the Crystal Hollows here momentarily, though, because we're pretty close. We're getting a significant amount of extra commission XP, Heart of the Mountain XP, from the bingo pet being fairly high. And then on top of that, just bingo having a higher rate of accruing that Heart of the Mountain XP. So again, we're on a mithril hunt here in the Upper Mines. So we'll start off over here this time, maybe move up to the top. I'll leave the titanium alone for this. Actually, I'm going to hide my titanium. This is one of the things I was talking about. There's this little spot over here. This is actually in Upper Mines. So as long as you're like standing like right here, you can reach these things over here. All these blocks are considered to be Upper Mines. So you can sit back here and get your titanium basically in this little wall, and then when you get a commission change, you can come back and most of the time this spot will not be molested. No one really comes back here, so kind of a good spot to hide your stuff in. Of course, you leave the server, you're going to lose all this stuff anyways. We've got about half an hour of potions left before I need to find another splash. I'm trying to remember what level we said the bingo pet was at before. I think 86, so we went up like 5 levels off of that one commission. So once we hit the Crystal Hollows and can do the Fast Hollows comms, it'll go up significantly faster. To be able to do that, though, we got to have an armadillo and a fair amount of fortune from powder, so it's going to take a little while to get to that point, but they'll still be fairly quick in terms of getting mining XP. And since that pet has the mining XP boost on it now, oh, there's my second rock. Actually, that's a good question. Where am I at on bingo card community goals now? Top 5% for Lucky Looter, top 1% for Mana Consumer, top 90% for Dragon Slayer. Ore, I'm all the way up to almost 1% on ore, so that's pretty good. Small adjustment. Somehow, I don't even know. I've spent 186,000, not intentionally, not doing anything particular, just like reforging the stuff. And a lot of the things that I reforged didn't take that much reforging to get to, so I don't really know how I spent so much money on it. That was one of the ones where I think people are going to sell pets to fund their like continuous reforging of stuff. It's going to be super loud and annoying and obnoxious. So if I do something like that, I'm probably not going to stream it because it's going to be like this constant like ding 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 noise over and over. I'll probably mute my volume here, and I could probably stream it, I guess, if I turned it off, the game off in the volume for the mix on the stream itself. Let's see here, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got plenty of stash titanium here, so we'll go somewhere else. Stash titanium in a different place. All right, catching up on chat here. Fully cleared mines dividend. Oh, we already read that one. Top 1% for the dragons is tough. Yep. And oh wow, 640,000 on reforging. What did that put you at in the community goals? Like more than three times as much as I've spent. And did you do it on purpose? That's the other question. All right, so we're getting close to this commission being done. I think we'll have maybe one more after this. Dingo Pet just went to level 92. We're 42 and top half percent. Okay. not on purpose, just unlucky. Well, that's kind of sad, but at least it's fast to get the XP now. Speaking of XP, I should collect all these orbs that I just dumped all over the place. And not that much. Okay, that's not a big deal. Like once you have experience and stuff like that on your pick, and like Lapis or something like that, it gets pretty crazy. Okay, so Cliffside Veins Mithril, but I want to say that's going to put us. That'll put us up almost, what, 150, 200 almost. So, yeah, I think 30 commissions or so is going to be about right for me as well to get to the Crystal Hollows. We got some extra mithril powder here. I'm going to start saving that, I think. Well, no, I should put it on Fortune for now still. Fortune's still fairly cheap. We said what? Lava Springs, Cliffside Veins. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here. Okay, there's a fallen star here, so one of the nice things about that is it gives you boosts on powder and drops and everything else. So I kind of want to be in that area around it when I'm finishing this up, but I don't see it here. It says fallen star, but I don't actually see. Oh, it ran right over where I was. I just completely obliviously missed it. So we get extra powder out of these things now, being near the fallen star, and it's actually a fairly decent amount of powder. Like you start getting out of each of these blocks, you get 2, right? Or is it every other one? Maybe it's 1.5. No, it's 2 out of every one. So you get a lot more powder out of these things. You also get more fortune, so picking up my titanium here is a good idea. Waiting for that guy to try to come attack me, but he's stuck right now, so if I don't move, I don't think he'll be able to come get me. To let that goblin go. I don't really care about the powder right now from that. Well, I'm almost done with this commission anyway, though, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully we won't get a cliffside veins titanium commission now that I've cleared out my titanium. That'd be not great. And there it happened, exactly as I was hoping it wouldn't. I got titanium commission immediately after having harvested all my titanium, which is annoying. Hopefully it won't take that long to get that up. I got 1 out of here, so we only have 9 more to go.
here.
I don't even know what the Savant Challenge is for this. I'm just playing. Mostly I'm going to get fishing up a little bit here because I need to go get ink sacs. But I want to get clay for a clay minion also, just for more collection and stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, there's the Bingo Brewers channel has chess coordinates, I think, in one of theirs, so it might be worth looking into that. What is the Nutcracker? I've never seen this before. Oh no. Okay, I didn't. I thought I might have stolen his thing. Oh wow, I got 2 enchanted lily pads out of that. That's why my lily pad collection jumped so much. And a walnut. What does a walnut do? Nutcracker helmet. Fishing skill 30. So not something I need to worry about right now. But I should give this guy the 2 red presents that he dropped for me here. $500 alchemy XP. A battle disc. Great. Not all that interesting. And put some of this stuff away. Start a fishing chest, I guess. Oh, there's another nutcracker. There's the challenging rod recipe off of 2 sea creatures. That's crazy. Oh man. I got 2 red gifts from that too. Whose was that? I loot shared with I. Thomas. Where is I. Thomas? Here he is. Alchemy XP again, so went up another level again. So that was kind of crazy. I would say that that makes low-level fishing on bingo at least kind of fun. What do we want to make? This will be our fishing chest. So good progress on our challenging rod, I guess, at this point. Got all sorts of things from all sorts of collections. And they're just having a continued gift thing over there. Sorry, I just noticed you said that there were no posts since the last bingo. It's probably because most people aren't going to get to the Crystal Hollows until the next reset of Heart of the Mountain. I should really go finish and getting the Crystal Hollow stuff doing. I wanted to get the fishing rod stuff set up because there was a in that splash we got earlier, there was a tonic, right? So whenever you get the tonic, you want to kind of take advantage of the extra fishing speed when you're super low level. If I get to fishing 10, I can start using the winter rod, which is going to be faster than you know, the challenging rod and stuff too, even. So I really wanted to take advantage of that extra fishing speed I get from the tonic. Gonna boost this low level stuff. Because I don't have bait or anything like that. Fishing bait or no fish bait, no other things till later. And I unlocked the frosty creature. That's why I switched over to fishing in Jerry Island instead. What I need is enough fish to get the minion recipe unlocked, and then I can go make a bunch of minions to run for a little bit to get some more progress made on the fishing while I'm doing other things. So that's kind of what I was hoping for. Is I'd get an enchanted clay, get my clay minion recipe. That happened to me last time too, so I wanted to see if that would happen again. But that enchanted clay comes with quite a bit of fishing XP. So kind of a nice thing to get.
here.
Sorry, I think I have the mic turned off here. I had answered some of your questions earlier. The common minions are for sacks. I want to be able to get a mining sack because I really hate having my inventory fill up with a bunch of junk, and so I upgrade the minions partly for minion slots, but also just because I want to have a number of the different sacks for various things when I can do that. So I also might consider running some of them for extra enchanted leather on my Iron Man as a transfer item. That's depending on what else happens. I think I'm pretty sure I'm leaning toward doing the... Oh, sorry, I need to get more of a splash here. There's no bingo splash recently, so I'll go with an elixir splash. You know, generally speaking, it's the variety of minions running to get higher skyblock levels and stuff like that is why I'm doing most of those minions. Something specific like, you know, the enchanted egg I wanted to get, you know, for a particular purpose, but a lot of those things are just like I want to get some of the collection for the skyblock levels. And then other things are just going to be like long-term goals for Iron Man, like getting more ice minions, or not more ice minions, but more ice for my glacial scythe, which I want to get. This is irritating me because I don't have the extra jump boost that we normally have to get up there. Almost. Should probably just use some of these ender pearls. This is why I kind of want to grind an aspect of the end though, because like doing all of these fairy souls is like way easier once you have an aspect of the end. And I'm not that far off of it. I need like 15,000. I need to go grind it. But it'll give me some more coins and stuff too to spend on the various things we need to spend coins on. So I don't feel like it's all that far off in terms of just grinding some other things we need to, like dragons and such too. So like there's a lot of reasons to go grind in the end for a while and get the aspect of the end done early, and also get the you know, the various other things we need, like more coins and whatnot. I think I'm back to about 1.3 million coins right now, so. Cowhead would also be useful for Arachne. I can already make those though. I just haven't done it yet. But I tend to get killed by the Arachne's keepers pretty quickly, like I was doing it earlier, so definitely would be nice to not have to worry about that quite so much. I haven't done any of like the quest items, like the town quest items, which can give you some more skyblock XP. I need to do those as well. Fell off. So one thing I discovered recently is that this wizard tower top is hollow. If you have an aspect of the void, you can or even if you have ether warp transmission, anything really, you can get inside of it, which is kind of fun. Yeah, it looks like no one's responded in a while. Like that last splash was from Hunter, and I'm pretty sure it's really late for Hunter right now, so I wouldn't not surprised if he's offline. Another thing I haven't done anything with yet, it's a talisman I should go get because it's easy to get, is the Romero quests. Those are so straightforward and easy that it would make a lot of sense for me to do it. There's a number of missing talismans. I haven't really put a lot of time into doing the talismans yet, but I'm really trying to get to the point where magic power is going to be important for the things I'm trying to do, so I should probably go deal with those things that I've been putting off. Like the cat talisman, the lynx talisman, those sorts of things are okay-ish. I wouldn't want to waste a god pot while doing them, but I probably have enough speed with the that I've been using right now, even with the elixir potions, to be able to go do them pretty quickly. So anyways, I might consider that at some point here in the near future. Romero quest, the actually I don't know what else I would want to try to get there. All these fairy souls are kind of easy to get, so I'm just kind of grabbing them while I'm over here in this area. Oh, I forgot to make a fish minion. That was what I was supposed to do with that minion slot that I put the pig minion out was supposed to be a fish minion. So what I'll probably do is pull up one of the cow minions. I don't actually need all the cow minions running. Since we're so close to having the enchanted leather, so it doesn't really make sense to keep doing that. So I should probably swap that out for a fish minion, which will give me more of the fish XP, which will give me more of the fishing armor, which will make it easier to get the ink sacs. So there's like a whole series of like things that descend from that one act of getting the fish minion out fairly early on, so we get that XP without having to wait a long time for it. Kind of an order to do these fairy souls, and I'm not really following it here exactly, but oh, I missed one over there. I didn't actually get a tree cap in the last one. I could have, I just didn't do it. But basically, you do the end nodes, and the end nodes are going to make pretty much all the things you need. Really, you're going to end up with more than you need to unlock it, and then you know you'll have the mats too out of it. End nodes and obsidian defenders is another good source of them. All right, down to like 2 or 3 things left here. These are all ones that are kind of like precariously positioned, so I don't want to do some of these while I've got a god pot. So I'll just take those later on when I've got my aspect at the end and I can fall off and recover from it. So for now, I'll grab this last one here and go talk to Tia, get some more skyblock levels. And I've got a bunch of them. I've been storing them up. So it took me all the way to level 28. Okay, back to the mines. I've been neglecting finishing this stuff up, and I really should have been spending most of my time here. In the mines instead of off doing whatever. I had cliffside veins, titanium I was almost done with. I've got like 1 or 2 more commissions really before I finish here, so look at that, look at all this titanium. What a lucky find. So we'll see if it's 1 more or 2 more or 3 more or who knows what. Upper mines, titanium, I'm at 300 more, so it's going to be 1 or 2 more. I think 2 more. I'm going to need more titanium, which means go check and see if anyone else has been using my stash. Nope. We'll just grind our own titanium here. Actually, before I do too much more, I think I'm going to go get a drink of water and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I am back here. So we're doing titanium in the upper mines. I hope this gets me to the chrysalis. I'm kind of tired of grinding this stuff, but it gets me every bingo. This is like so much better with the Pico Nimbus though. Like, I can't even imagine trying to do this with the... Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't if I would have waited for the next round of daily resets and just join the whole crowd. I mean, it's not a bad idea to do it with the crowd anyway, just because, you know, going in early doesn't really help you find stuff because there's no one else looking. And if you go in like with everyone else on that second day, third day, mining 22, you know, you get the benefit of everyone else looking for robot parts and all sorts of stuff as well. So let me look at this calendar here. So the season of Jerry is still a day and 7 hours away. If they keep the winter island open that long, it might be kind of feasible to get, like, I don't know, if you spend like 20 hours grinding ice, how much can you get a Frost Eye? I don't know, maybe you can. If you had all of your minions running ice. But see, the thing is, for me, the ice would be more valuable for my Iron Man, so I don't really want to do the Frost Eye on bingo, even if I could, because I'd want to take that stack of enchanted ice and enchanted packed ice and go make an upgrade for my Iron Man's Frost Eye. I'm really looking forward to that. I've always liked the Frost Eye as a weapon, and I even just like last week was kind of hoping that they would do something to buff it, and they did, and it's like 3 times as powerful, which makes it a feasible weapon for doing stuff in the Crimson Isle. It's actually pretty good on flares, which gives you a chance of getting those gazing pearls a lot more easily without getting nuked whenever you're close to it, because you can shoot them from a distance with it now. So you're not even getting up there with the hype like you normally would, and even that usually gets you killed. So you have some options now for like doing some of these things that are challenging to survive, even at a high level, you know, because you can hit it from a distance. So. Okay, one more. Cliffside Veins Mithril. We're at 150 left. There might be one more event as well. Oh, we got 2x powder. I need to go get Puzzler's reset because Puzzler hadn't been reset for me earlier. That's right. We got Puzzler. Still need a raffle. I haven't had a raffle in a while. Got decently, well, not a lot. 4,000 is not a lot of mithril powder, but it's good to have spare mithril powder. I want to like probably hang on to that for a little bit. A lot of titanium, but I don't need titanium. I need mithril and cliffside. Got like 50, maybe a little less than 50. 40 left to go, so that's like one, even like a completed Mythal Gourmand instead of a failed Mythal Gourmand would have been enough to do that for tier 3. But Goblin Slayer, that's good. We can do that fast. I am going to swap out my helmet here for my dark goggles, because we'll want that in the Crystal Hollows to start anyways. And we'll go do 100 goblins real quick. Repeat boots. I need a helmet and leggings, I think, are the pieces I'm missing on the Goblin set. And of course, the Goblin's going to get us more progress in the museum, which will get us more SkyBlock XP, which we'll need for... Yeah, gotta get all the way up to level 50 in order to finish, so... This counts as bestiary grind anyway, doing these goblins, so it's not that big of a deal. I haven't looked to see what my actual bestiary is in a while, so I probably should be paying more attention to that. I might want to get combat XP boost on my pet here before I collect a large amount of XP anywhere. I don't think I'm anywhere near close to bestiary 18 though, so that tends to get into the heavy grind for certain more obscure mobs and stuff. Okay, before I do anything, I'm going to go talk to the person. They have a huge spiel that they do, so while I'm waiting for that to finish is when I'm going to fix my Heart of the Mountain setup here. So we've been putting some things into speed. We don't really need speed anymore. I'm tempted to use the reset. You get to reset for free the first time and put it all into Fortune. But we still need to get an armadillo before that, so I'm going to hold off on doing that. And so I can spend my powder right now. I've got 5,000 powder. I can hang on to it or I can spend it, but I can definitely do this, get my mining speed boost and get my daily powder. So this one might make sense to bump a little bit to start. I've got 5,000 Mythal powder. If I reset stuff later on when I get to Heart of the Mountain tier 4, it's only 25,000 away, right? So that's 50 commissions in the Heart of the Mountain, or in the nucleus. So let's see here. Wants me to talk to Emissary Brahm. And then we'll need 10,000 coins, which we already have. Okay. So we got a pass. And we're in the nucleus. There's only a couple of people on here, which is kind of crazy. So the nucleus run goal, we need to see what the commissions are. Ruby Gemstone Collector, Topaz Crystal Collector. So Ruby Gemstones, since we have a Pico Nimbus that can break this, we can just go mine directly. That'll make that commission go a little bit faster. There's some right in this wall here. We don't have speed, so it's going to be a little bit slower than we would want. then not having a high fortune is going to cost us quite a bit on this too. But there's the gemstone sack. So one of the first things we can make with our enchanted leather, once we get that unlocked, is the gemstone sack. And then we won't have to run around with a bunch of stuff in our inventory. Or at least as much stuff. So we'll need a couple of veins of these rubies to be able to actually get the things like the talisman of power and stuff like that that we need are going to be like 45 flawless rubies, so that'll be a little while to do it. We don't have any pristine, we don't have anything like, I think we can now make flawed ruby, but we got to get 1,000 rubies in order to get the mission done, so you can see it's pretty slow here. If you get a armadillo pet, it's a lot faster, right? Because you can go through these veins really quickly. So 23% of our commission done. We need more ruby. It's over here somewhere. What I probably should be doing is using my mining speed that I've got right now. Sorry, my running speed right now to search a bunch of chests and hope I come across an armadillo egg. Oh, apparently I had never collected any emeralds until just now, which is kind of crazy. So you can see how cluttered my inventory is already getting just with this. Whoop. I don't know what you got excited about, but Streamlabs smacked you down there. Sorry about that. 45 flawless without pristine takes a long time. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Oh, there's a talisman I completely forgot about. I don't think I have any extra gold even though, so we need to find some gold. So anyways, this is why I need a mining sack. Just to be able to get all this stuff, like not have to keep throwing it in the chest. Like we're gonna have to fill up our inventories with all these things. I don't know, I think my titanium is in a different, yeah, it's over here. I consolidate those things. But anyways, we're only like halfway through that commission off of those couple of veins of ruby. As you can see, it's going to take a little while to do these until we get an armadillo. Then we can go through them a little bit faster. But we also have to be aware of the armadillo's energy, right? Not running the armadillo out of energy and stuff. So lots of things to consider. We go to an area that has some other rubies in it. It's over at the bottom of the the mythical deposits. There's a number of ruby veins right in this little area here. Here's some gold. I can actually take these. Gold, where'd the gold go? There it is. Make that talisman of coins that we saw. That's one more new talisman for me at least. And then of course we'll have like plenty of like coal and stuff like that that we'll want to deal with eventually. The coal I can actually compress already. Alright, so put the coal in my compactor here. Or enchanted coal, it should say. Anyways, this is why I don't like getting into the crystal hollows without mining sack, because you just get so much of this stuff. And your inventory is constantly filling up and you're trying to save things and it just gets messy. Messy, messy, messy. There is a 2x powder event running though, so if I can finish this, I'll get quite a bit of gemstone powder right away. Won't be able to spend it until we get to like Heart of Mountain 6, I think. But we can at least start stockpiling some higher amounts of it. There's the medium gemstone sack already. 63% of the way. Oop, I'm too low. I'm actually down in the bow area, so I was taking on heat there. We're already at 10 flawed rubies just on this first quest, more than that actually here, so we're at 14 flawed rubies, so it's going fairly quickly in terms of what we actually need for the Talisman of Power, which is the bingo goal for this. Oh, I didn't even put the coal into my personal compactor when I thought I did. Alright, there's the magnetic talisman recipe, so that's pretty quick. Do we have enough? Maybe with what we put away before. We do. Not quite, almost there. So we need to find a little bit more emeralds, and then we'll need to get some of the redstone, but that'll be easy enough to do. Hey there, Silent Roll, how's it going? Buy rank and Hypixel for you. No, I don't have any extra gold right now. Used it all up earlier on. Oh, there's the emeralds we were looking for. So that will give us, so one of the problems is you don't have the enchanted hardstone recipe for a while. It takes a fairly significant amount of hardstone to be able to get there. And it's pretty annoying. So we'll be stuck with lots of hardstone, no mining stacks or anything like that. So it's going to constantly fill our inventory as we go around looking for this stuff. 88% on the goal here. So having higher fortune still helps you get more gems here. It's just, it's a lot better if you have pristine, and we're not going to be able to get pristine on bingo, I don't think, unless we grind out Yogg armor or something like that. That's going to be a pretty big pain. So one of the goals here is to get 45 flawed gemstones to get flawed ruby, and specifically to get the oh, I'm not even using my mining speed boost. Kind of dense. I think I'm just tired. That would have sped things up a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit at least. Instant breaking hardstone is kind of nice here too, though. Gotta keep an eye on that heat. We actually accidentally went up too high in the heat there. There's hardstone too. We did the emerald collection. The emeralds we need to get inventory space mostly, I think. The magnetic talisman. And that's going to make us a little bit stronger on all sorts of things. Missing quite a few of these talismans still. We should probably go get those at some point. And I should take advantage of 2x powder. I'm just sitting there running around, but I really need to come talk to this guy and turn this in, get that extra powder. So we have 400 Heart of the Mountain XP per mission here, which is better than we normally would get. I was hearing some Yoggs or something jumping around. That may have been Bal, but we don't have a wishing compass, so it's going to be harder for us to find that. I do need to do a Team Treasurite Slayer here, so I'm gonna go try to find, oops, Team Treasurite guys. You can see the pearl actually dumped me off into, I hit the, oh, that was a Yogg that I was hearing a minute ago. This room's pretty good for doing a Team Slayer in. So it's gonna be like 4 hits, it looks like, per guy. Maybe something like that. Three, maybe. That's kind of sad. Oh no, okay. So this is a chest I didn't know this room had until fairly recently. I'd been in this room so many times, and there's a wishing compass, so I'll just find Bow. That'll be nice. Get one of our other commissions done. We have a minute and a half left. Closer to finishing this one before going to Bow, so we'll try to get more Team Treasurite guys here. It's that last 2x powder, so I'll go look for some other rooms real quick. This looks kind of promising, maybe. Only a minute left in this. I don't think we're going to find more Team Treasurite guys in that time. Wouldn't have found Bal either, but get a chance here at the didn't help we have to stop and deal with all these things. It'd be really helpful to get leather. In fact, it may be so helpful to get leather that I might actually go finish the leather. One more. We need one more Team Treasurite guy. Maybe we'll see one back over here at this other room when we come back. Nope, those are not responding yet. 13 seconds left on this, and we're kind of out of options here. We're finding one of these guys. No extra gemstone powder. These are some mines of Divin. One of the questions was like, how much do I actually need gold? Because here's a whole bunch of gold. I could at least get the credit for the collection and stuff like that, so maybe it's not a bad thing to do right now. Some of this stuff away. For now, I'll start putting gems in here. And Team Treasurite things. That'll be easier when we have a mining stack here in a little bit. Iron. We're going to use a bunch of gold here. Heartstone, we're not going to get much of it for now. Oh, the emeralds, we can put the emeralds away too. We don't really care about those anymore. Alright, so we don't have enchanted gold as a unlock yet. That's one of those things we'll need to do here. Let's get the recipe for that and manage our inventory while we're doing it. I'm literally on a bingo profile. I have no money to give, and I couldn't if I wanted to because it's Iron Man. Just doesn't work that way. There's no trading or anything. Oh, there's the enchanted gold recipe. Okay, so we can do this and put it in our personal compactor. Oop, got a bunch of jade didn't realize I was running around with. This bingo nimbus is pretty nice to have. What I should really be doing here is getting these diamonds. I'm getting my diamond collection up too. At the same time I'm doing the gold. Diamonds are fast though, but I'll need a lot of enchanted diamonds to be able to make, refined diamonds, which means I need diamond blocks, right? So I gotta, if I'm gonna make a drill or something, I gotta have the large numbers of diamonds set aside. It's gonna be a lot easier to collect though once we have a mining sack for them. There's the absorption potion for gold ingots. 6. I want to say that it's not going to be much more than like 5 minutes in here to get all through the entire gold collection. So we'll just have to keep looking for stuff. Of course, none of this furthers my part of the mountain XP at all. The other thing I do need to try to do is save some of this gold for making minions with. Didn't realize I had the enchanted diamond recipe, but I guess I unlocked it at some point there. Alright, that's probably enough for now. 43 enchanted golds. Get a couple of upgrades for a mining minion. Let's go find Bao. Actually, let's go find one more team treasure guy so that we can get that commission done. For any like low-hanging tunnels like this one over here is good. Is it a tunnel? Nope. Maybe. It goes down this little corner over here. Right back to the mines. Let's see, we ignored that room before. This room should have treasure guys. See, they should respawn when I walk back in here. I feel like something's broken with that. Anyways, we're not gonna get another 2x for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and collect this one. Goblin Slayer, Topaz Crystal Hunter. Let's go do the Topaz. We've got a wishing compass now, so that'll help us get there faster. We've ditched all of our heat that we were running around with. So I like to go right into the middle of the crystal hollows here and get a pretty clear direction on where it's going to be. Oops. Don't have a Yogg Slayer, I have Goblin Slayer, so I don't need to worry about too much about the Yogs. What I will need to worry about eventually is overheating. I'll need to get up above 63. Don't know where that goes, but that's probably not where we want to go. It's over in this back corner, at least. The far side of the jungle. A lot of times you'll get into this area and you'll have very clear paths marked out for you where people have cut through. but not in this case. Apparently I hadn't done iron either. So I've been neglecting my other collections. I'm starting to head up because I want to get to the higher levels in case I need to get out of here fast. We'll use another wishing compass here, see where we're supposed to be going. Apparently over this way still. Oh, I was already almost there and I turned and I should have just kept going and I would have been fine. Now we've been on the server long enough that we should be able to just run in and grab the topaz crystal and run out again without fighting the boss. I don't know where it's taking me because that was... Oh. I'm not sure the best way to get into this. I guess we'll just go this way. We're starting to get to that point where the heat's going to be an issue. Okay, so we can't get it because the boss is still alive. We can get out of the heat though and still fight the boss, so that's good. It's going to take a long time. Apparently I can't hit it. Or it's lagging or something. So the Bingo Nimbus comes up when you do 4 of the bingo tasks. It sends you a little message that says, hey, go talk to the guy in the hub, the bingo NPC in the hub, and get your Bingo Nimbus when you go there, and it's pretty straightforward, I guess. It just gives it to you. Like, doesn't give you a menu or anything like that, just throws it in your inventory. Take some space in my inventory real quick. Make sure I can pick up the stuff that's on the ground over there. Yeah, so the Bingo Nimbus is like the hidden feature of this Extreme Bingo event that they're doing, and they didn't tell anyone about it, but some people figured it out early, so I'm assuming some people probably knew about it beforehand. But basically, you know, you got this really great pickaxe, so if you were a normal bingo player who's played lots of times, you might have been doing things like I did, where I went and tried to get titanium set aside. I set aside 1 million coins. I got my bejeweled handle made, you know, all in preparation for being able to make a titanium pick, because you need to be able to break ruby to be able to, you know, get through your commissions and to be able to get the talisman of power made really easily and stuff like that. And then along comes, you know, just this. Okay, so I saw one of the things disappear. Oh, and there it is in my inventory. So I've always wondered if that actually worked. I kept, you know, being told it would kind of automatically get picked up, but I'd never actually seen it because it usually had, you know, all sorts of sacks and stuff. So apparently you do get all your Yagis and stuff from the boss. Not quite sure what they're talking about. So Val is still alive here. We haven't seen any of the messages saying that he's getting weakened or anything. There's a 1,000 combat XP from bestiary from the blazes. What I'm trying to do here is get some extra blaze powder, make my ability to make that aspect of the end a little bit easier. Yeah, like I don't know why I'm not hitting him when I'm doing stuff like that. That was bestiary, what? 6. Only bestiary 6. I've barely done any bestiary at all. Apparently I don't have piercing on this bow. May have not have had the unlock for it before. I don't know why I'm sitting here clicking. You can just hold down right click. It's a short bow, so it just fires away. I am running out of heat again, so I want to move back up to the I want to get all these Yagis. So campfire badge is another thing I haven't gotten yet. What? I didn't get any of the messages saying it was running out of damage or whatever. I'll take it. It means I get to go collect the crystal. I'll make sure I get all these Yagis and stuff. I don't think I'm going to make Yag armor, but maybe I want to eventually. But you do get some flawed rubies and stuff out of that too. So like up to 36 out of the 45 I need. I don't think I have any extras right now. Get 21 here. So we're almost there. We're making good progress on that at least. I should have put rubies and stuff in one of these backpacks, but oh well, I still have a bunch of space in the thing. Okay, so we got the topaz crystal. We can place that now and go collect the commission. See what our next gemstone commission is. Crystal commission is. Jade crystal, so we know there's a mines of dividend here, so that should be fairly straightforward. We can go pets at level 95 now. I finished my commission for Team Treasurite, guys. I don't really need to do that anymore. I know we saw the mines of dividend here. Where was that? I guess through the bottom entrance, maybe. I'm fairly far in. Okay, so we need to get a metal detector from the guys in here. always a little challenging when they have the floor just partially dismembered or dismantled. You never really know exactly where you're going to need to go. I think it's actually worse to leave it like that thin layer like they have in here. Just kind of throwing some of these things out there. These flawed topaz will come in handy later on if we ever do get a Yogg set up. So I got 36 blaze rods. That's actually a fair amount of blaze powder. Oh, sorry, I got more than that. Stack and a half of blaze rods. That'll be good. Okay, back to the task. This 4 meters, there it is. Yeah, it's 2 parts down. The other thing I should be doing, I should be looking at the gems that I need to unlock these slots. I want to say the slots on the play site are still pretty expensive to unlock. But I should go double check and see what I need to be focused on for those. Mostly you're looking for fortune. Oh, ran out of potions. Gonna make this extra hard. But we're at 3 parts already done. One more part. That's all we need. Sorry, keep calling them parts, but they're scavenged weapons. And there it is. Okay, one more for the crystal, and then we can go see what our next quest is going to be. Mine 100 jade. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later on. Amethysts. So it's going to be mostly a question of finding a key guardian or Odawa and 100 juice, sludge juice. Just throwing a pearl over. I don't know what I'm doing there. And I did have a spare wishing compass with like 1 usage off of it. So if you don't have a key in your inventory, it's supposed to point you to a key. And if you do have a key in your inventory, it's supposed to point you to the temple. So theoretically, that's what it will take you to. It pointed me back this way, which makes me think it's a key guardian, or else we probably would have seen the room for it already. Oh, you know what it's probably doing? It's trying to tell me to put my jade crystal into the nucleus. That's what it's trying to do, because we didn't actually place it, I don't think. We just cleared the commission. Okay. I don't know, I think the angle is wrong for pointing us back to the nucleus, so it was pointing us, the jade would have been over there and it was pointing us off this direction, so I'm gonna kind of go poke around this way and see if we can find the room over here. This is room, but not a key guardian room. Well, there's another variation of the key guardian room, so maybe it is. I think it is. Through the key. Let's see what this thing says. I'm gonna break on this one though. Let's straight that way. There was nothing there. Don't know why it's pointing us over here. Not even sure where I came out of now at this point. Here it is. Got some sludge juice here. Need a full 100 for Key Guardian. I'm tempted to go finish my Talisman of Power just because we can put more jade and amber on it. I think someone said there was temple coordinates. Where was that? .284 by 323. That's all in the other side of this. I'm actually not even sure that's in the map boundaries. I may have the numbers wrong there. Ah, that is a key guardian right there. Ooh, that is an angry villager also. Oh, saw that coming. Oh, and I have no idea where I was. That's great. I do need to go back there though, because I need to find that. I didn't lose any potions. I just lost some coins, but that's not too bad. I don't have any potions left. Thought I had cut the way back up behind me, and you can't have the side passage. We were playing around with the temple. We went down this path over here. And that's where it was. Okay. So. Problem is it despawned everything that was spawned over here. So no more key guardian for me. So we'll come back to that in a few minutes. It's off on a side passage, so maybe... What? I did not touch that guy. Well, at least we know where the temple is now. Yeah, no idea why pointed me off in that weird direction. Like, that's way farther away than this is. This is all the way over in the goblin area. Alright, we'll try again on that temple guardian. Or the key guardian. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do much damage to it, so it's going to be like a long fight, and it'll be really annoying. But I need to find a better place to attack from. And they can't come up behind me, or hit me, or jump and hit me, or whatever. So let's see how much mithril powder. We've got 7,000 mithril powder from the various things we've collected so far, so that's not too bad. Someone was obviously fighting that key guardian, you know, with him down this little hole. And that's where it kind of spawned in at, so I'm hopeful that it'll just spawn right back in right there. Hey there, Torque. How's it going? We're doing a bunch of bingo things on SkyBlock right now. On Hypixel. Oh, didn't mean to come over here. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. So Yogg Slayer and an Amethyst Crystal Hunter. This server doesn't have a temple on it, so probably better to move on to another one. So bingo tips. If you go look in the Hypixel forums, there's a whole thread that some of the people who put together the bingo brewers splashes. They do a bingo guide every bingo, so you should probably take a look at that. It's going to have lots of advice in it, lots of little things that you would want to start doing early on. A lot of things that you need to, like, just a general advice for which particular things to do first and stuff like that, and kind of just like how to get the different things that you need. So that'd be a good place to start. Mostly you want to start off, well, most people, a lot of people start off by doing this. You can go into the at the very start, go like the farm fields, get wheat, an inventory full of wheat. What that's going to give you is first some coins, but also your farming 5 to be able to go to the mushroom desert. But you can use those coins to buy a gold shovel, and if you go talk to the librarian, he will give you an option to buy experience bottles, right? So you can actually load up on experience and then enchant that gold shovel with efficiency 5 for the gold shovel, and instant mine sand in the mushroom desert. So the benefit of that is it's going to give you a lot of mining XP really quickly. And what you want to do is get up to mining 12. It should take like 5 minutes, maybe, something like that. Maybe a little bit more if you don't have potions and stuff like that. But when you have that mining level 12, you can go to the deep caverns and mine redstone to get to the dwarf caves. So like this takes people like 20 minutes, like if that, to get to the dwarf caves when starting off in a brand new profile. So it's a pretty effective way of doing it. So that's what I would look into. See if you can figure that out. If you can find, a way to get to the dwarf caves fast. And once you're in the dwarf caves, you've got a lot more access to various mining things. You can grind whatever particular thing you were most interested in. So it's really kind of a good jump start on getting some progress on bingo. So Crystal Hollows took me about a day. So bingo, it's got an accelerated. Oh, look at that! I just got a prehistoric egg. Where did I get that from? Okay, I have coordinates for a prehistoric egg chest. I need to share that with a lot of people. Oh, it's a day 7 server. Let me go see if I can find a bingo party real quick. Okay, that party's gone. No party from anyone else. Let's see here. Oh, it's gonna be sad if I have all this and there's no party for it. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, you haven't found one yet? Do you want me to what's your IGN again? I can warp you in here. The Dreadlord sword didn't take very long at all. I got out my first entrance run. What I do for the Dreadlord sword usually is I play tank. I use the tank's ability to kill the Dreadlord. So I die a lot. I basically like let myself die. That lets me fly around and get lined up on the Dreadlord. And then when I spawn in, I hit it with that tank ability. And then I just keep doing that until I find one that drops a sword. And that's about how, it's fairly quick. Most of the time you have parties that have, a bunch of noobs. They'll run around in the entrance for a while, so there's plenty of time to go find Dreadlords and stuff usually. That's kind of cool. You got a 4-letter name. Yeah, you can finally use your ice essence with the new update. You can get ice more easily. The cave that used to be for the snowball fight is now an ice cave where you can mine ice fairly efficiently. Even drop enchanted packed ice in that cave sometimes. So it's pretty nice. I like the frozen side upgrade. I've been a fan of the frozen side for a long time. Anyways, so this prehistoric egg that just kind of showed up here is generally like not too hard to find. So anyways, yeah, trying to coordinate at least people for this prehistoric eggs. It's not that common. It's not completely off the wall to find it that fast, but it's nice when you do. So anyways, that was one of my goals, getting that egg. The next part of that, ooh, there's some more quartz. This room has some quartz in these little fireplaces around the edges. Anyways, I'm looking for more of this quartz here to get enough to make a minion. There's a couple of talismans you can get out of that pretty easily. This usually have, oh, it does have a chest in it. We're like 5 nether quartz from having the minion recipe. Oh, here's the Goblin Canyon though. This should have the rest of the stuff we need. Actually gonna go for that quartz right away or someone else grabs it. Need like 4 more. Yeah, so it needs a stack in 16, we have a stack in 12. I don't think there's any more quartz in this room, but I'll definitely go look for it. So Ender Gauntlet's not that hard at all. Like, you'll get it almost instantly. Like, I don't know. I want to say it took me maybe 5 minutes to get the Ender Gauntlet and the necklace was a little bit longer, but I wasn't able to one-shot the 9Ks when I was trying to do it, so it took a little bit of time to get everything together. This is that room that we were already in. I wish we had more quartz in here than it does, but I don't think there's any other hidden places that we haven't looked yet. So need to find another room maybe with quartz. There's a Zalax room that gives you the mystery meat, and he's got quartz. But usually, like, we've already found the 2 big rooms that have quartz, and the other ones are not always guaranteed to be here. So it would be kind of great to find one, but it's not going to happen most likely. I'll probably have to change servers here, try to find this other stuff. Back in the Queen. I don't think the Queen has any little meat areas. Like, they got some of these hanging meat things, but I don't think any of these little side chambers have quartz in them. It'd be nice if they did, but I never really specifically looked for quartz before in here. But I think what I'm going to do is just hop servers. Okay, so this is the city. No, this is just one of these little rooms. Looked like it was the entrance to the city. Okay, I've got too many things in my inventory again, so I'm gonna dump off some of these. I need to go make a gemstone sack, really. Like, that's the biggest source of these things most of the time. Oh, and I need to get more ender pearls, but I'm completely out of them now, I think. That means I'm about to, like, do this the hard way and climb up the sides of this little mine shaft thing. And I didn't do enough lapis either on the other ones. Alright, FTX was over that way. Wait, what? Why is it marked down there? There's no chest there. That's not a chest place. Oh, I just look in the wrong direction. There are a lot of automatons in here. I have a full inventory. That FTX. Okay, so let's put that in a backpack just to organize stuff. Try not to die. And then there was a reflector somewhere too. Over here. I see an automaton over here, so I'm gonna see if that's a passageway or a room or something. This room's a little dangerous because the automatons tend to spawn in right next to you when you walk around in it. Good chunk of mithril powder in there. Oh, sorry, that's gemstone powder, not mithril. Okay, so that's 2 of 6 robot parts done. Not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm supposed to find a guardian, key guardian. I want this room to have a chest in it. I've never found a chest in it, but I haven't dug it out completely either. So I don't really know for sure if it doesn't. But it seems like it should have a chest up like on top of this thing maybe, right? Like maybe you got the waterfall and like there's something up here, but it does not. It's very frustrating for me. It looks like the place that you can maybe like have a little cave hidden or something, you know, and there's like this little outcropping, but it doesn't have a chest on it, right? And it's like, why is there no chest here? It seems like this would be a place for the chest, right? But nope, not there. Not down there either. Alright, I need to put these eggs away. Looks like I was using this, and I'm out of space in here too. Out of space everywhere. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm getting kind of frustrated with like all these things not having a home and not being able to put them in away properly. So what I think I'm going to do is probably call it a night here, and go wait for my enchanted leather to finish in the morning. And that will give me an easier time of it with all the gems and mining stuff I can instead put in sacks. No drops off of any of these randomly spawn guys. Sometimes you'll get those, but they're kind of rare. This is the room that has 4 billion traps. 1 chest. I think that there's more chests around the corner here. Like you go up, yeah, through this little side passage, and this little room over here has a chest in it. Okay. So, full inventory yet again. Prehistoric egg is about halfway done. And places to throw all these things. Should go check my cows and see how far we go. I really wish I could just find that last 4 nether quartz. Love to have a nether quartz minion out overnight. Pick up some of my cow minions. Let's go check on the cow minions first and see how they're doing. Oh, I forgot all about my poor pig. He does not have a chest, so he can't really store anything. He's got another reflector. That is pretty impressive. 6 reflectors in a row is significant. Alright, I need to empty my inventory somewhere, so let's just go dump some of this stuff off. I just need more chests in general, but I think I'm just going to throw things around for now. What can I throw in here? Lapis and the coal and the rough sapphires. I don't really need any of those on me right now. Probably need to go grind another medium storage. Haven't done that yet. I don't even know if I have the recipe for it yet. I feel like these cows have got to be close. I usually feel like when you get a dub and a bit more, it's usually about time for a recipe to show up. So let's take a look and see how far we have to go there. Oh, 300 more enchanted leathers. That's something we could grind probably pretty quickly on the barn. So in the meantime, let's go work on that oak tree collection for the there's a talisman in the oak tree collection, and then there's a medium storage for that minion that we created earlier for our 9th minion slot. One of the nice things about the legendary elixir splash is that you actually have enough speed here, breaking speed. You get haste 3 and you have an efficiency 5 axe, and that's good enough to instant break logs with a gold axe. So you have the ability to get the logs ground without having the the foraging. The problem is you can't jump up to this really easily, which is one of the things where nice to have the jump boost and stuff you get from the Bingo Brewer Splash. But definitely get the elixir leveled up its potions for the legendary rank, and it's good enough for a lot of things. I'm still fairly fast. I'm still, you know, able to do forage grinding, things that I normally would not necessarily have been able to do. But I'm not sure where in this collection I am for the oak wood. So I'm not even to the enchanted oak yet. So I'll get the enchanted oak soon. And then I got a ways to go for the medium storage still. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind. Get some more storage for these minions. Two of them didn't need it, like the coal minion and the the coal minion and the redstone minion don't need the chests because they have plenty of space and they have compactors in them. So they'll last overnight without too much trouble. It's really these other minions like the pig minions, those cow minions. Probably don't want to keep the cow minions running. Oh, there's skyblock level 30. I wonder what my skill average is up to now. 14. So we gotta get to 19 for the bingo task. Trying to get the inventory full messages here. So we got to grind for, at least right now, for the medium storage. It's probably all I'm going to go for at the moment. And then we'll need to get the recipe. Sorry, we need the recipe right now. We'll have the mats by the time we get there. 3,000 oak, though, is a couple more trips around this area here. So, anyways, and then if I can go get the last of the little beef that we need to start the enchanted leather things, we can get sacks made. We can get the beef or the cow minions picked up. We can start putting out some other minions. I still need to get another bit of quartz, so I gotta go find some more quartz in the crystal hollows. So that's going to be another little adventure, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Most people don't go for quartz there anyways, but it'd be nice to make, because the quartz will work with compactors too, so I could actually pick up the coal minion and put down a quartz minion as one of the replacements. To be honest, the splash gear for bingo is not bad. Like, this is a decent speed and everything else. The thing that you're missing is the magic find and the combat XP boosts, or well, all the different XP, experience XP boosts that you get in a bingo brewer splash. So, yeah, we'll need a small storage to combine once we get the recipe here. Might have enough to make two. Probably should make two, just to have the extra one around. So we got plenty of coal and oak for making the enchanted charcoal fuel for these guys, so we get decent level fuel going. There's another farming XP level. How much more we have in this collection here? We're at 3,700. We need another 1,300. Oak wood. About a third of what we've done, so maybe another 4 passes through this, maybe. For the first couple of bingos, you had to make all of your medium storages yourself. You didn't get any perks that had them like the higher tier bingo ranks. And so it was always like one of the first tasks you did was you go and made storage for your minions. Now you start off with five, well, at the higher levels, you start off with 5 medium storages already pre-made for you. And that speeds things up quite a bit, so you don't have to worry right at the start, you know, and all your different things. You can just kind of like go put it out. I don't know why there's so many people running around my little logging area here. It's definitely not suitable for more than one person. Actually, pretty close to that. Only 200 blocks away. Still kind of weird for me to be able to like just go mine through gyms. If I really wanted to, I could just go straight through those gyms. Wait, did I just get another FTX? I did. And this one up here, maybe? I don't know if it's I don't know if it's going to be in the top chest or the bottom chest. I think it's that top chest, but yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I got to pick up. I think it's all, yeah, all gemstones. Okay, so it was in that top chest, I think. Anyways, we're supposed to be going down here for the transmitter. Alright, so that's... dangerous place to be standing around. Ooh, and laggy too. Okay. Okay, so 3 of the 6 parts now. My prehistoric egg is almost about to hatch too, potentially. That's probably worth running around in here for a bit to see if it happens, but it's so laggy in here. I don't know what's going on. Like that just knocked me all the way down to the ground. I don't have any more spare ender pearls too. That's another biggish problem that I should really fix. Not wearing my end armor, so I'm not very effective in here. There's at least some pearls to run around with. I don't even know where I got enchanted coal from. I must have hit a coal seam when we were running around. Okay. Let's back to the island. Get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. Can't remember where I was dumping all the stuff off at. Oh, down here. So I'll put some sapphires down here. Various things that accumulated. Those ender pearls. Let's see if we get that common armadillo pet. Yeah, I'm getting close to needing a break too here. I run out of elixir potions somewhere. All right, let's see how much more we have here first. 400, not even 400, 320 oak, so not even really one pass around. Should get it somewhere in the middle here. Well, it depends on my foraging level. I don't think my foraging's that high yet. But in any case, it shouldn't be very long. More. Okay, so there's the medium storage recipe. Got enough to make 2 medium storages and have a little bit spare. I think I already have some. Well, I've got all this other oak that we can throw this in with and maybe use later on. But that'll at least get my pig minion some storage to last through the night. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to depend. Should upgrade the minion though. I should have enough. Maybe not. Probably already had some stored somewhere. Not that much. Okay. That doesn't really help. Let's check in on the cow progress and see how much progress these guys made on cows. Quarter stack or so. Out of the... Oh, and then the other thing we were looking for was some more quartz, just a little bit more quartz, all we really need. I can't remember if the king. I don't think they have ports down there or not, but at least check these chests. Oh, my armadillo did not hatch, so we're gonna for at least an uncommon armadillo. You want them to hatch early on bingo because a lot of times the goal is just to have an armadillo pet. And you want to have it lower levels for more convenience and leveling and everything else too. This is just a room. That looks like the queen may be over here. Nope, this is maybe the Zaxel room. No, I don't know what this is. Yeah, no, this is the Zaxel room. It's gonna have quartz in it. It's gotta find a spot to go up in it. It's got this chest on one side and then the guy with the mystery meat on the other. Must be a chest in here, I thought. Yeah, it's buried. Okay. Okay. Looks like the part that I needed might have been eaten by the corridor. I've sworn there's... I sworn this was the right room, but I think maybe it's either not or it is, and got a corridor right through the middle of it, so lost it. Or maybe it's over here on this. Yep, there it is. There's the last bit of our quartz that we needed. Now we got enough to make a minion. We'll get some mystery meat while we're talking to this guy. There's our mystery meat. No one knows what that does as far as I know. Anyways, that's enough to make our quartz minion, which is another kind of secondary goal I had coming back into the hollows just now. Well, main goal for coming back in, but we can go... back to the island now at this point. Made some progress here, got a lot of our robot parts out of the way, got some stuff to put a quartz minion down. So one of the things with this is my sword is a looting sword. So theoretically I should be able to loot these guys pretty good. We said we were going to pick up one of those minions. And I think it's going to be the coal minion, because I can do all sorts of coal stuff now. So I don't really need a coal minion running. But I do need to make the quartz minion still. This never works out for me. Like, I get this lag from the server. It causes it to basically it drops part of the item, but not the full item. Alright, so there's our quartz minion, who will take over the bot from the... Let's get his minion expanders, which will help us run minions faster. And other things like talismans, like the day and night talismans, which will help us just in general. And he gets to use a compactor, so he doesn't really need storage. It'd be good to upgrade him. I think actually I might need to upgrade him before, so maybe he does need storage, but I've got a medium storage, so that's okay. Anyways, we want to get fuel into this guy and the pig minion, which we didn't fuel earlier, I don't think. Let's do that real quick. I'm going to check the pig minion in a second. This guy's cold block out. Okay. Oh, it's getting compressed. There we go. And they've got coal already. Cows all like to live right on the edge of the, the precipice. Okay, so those guys will be busy for a while. These are all island collection. Ooh. Forgot about these guys being aggressive because I don't have the intimidation talisman I need anymore. We have to get a spooky event, and the spooky festival got canceled for Foxy, because of Foxy, I should say. Okay. All these guys emptied out. Redstone minion, I think, is probably okay. Maybe not. Might have run out of space overnight. We're getting close to having enough for the AOTD. Gonna be, sorry, AOTE. Maybe a little bit more for that, but I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do before I take a break here. I just feel like we're so close in this farming collection. It's another 500 or 400 leather. I was thinking it was 300 earlier, but I was wrong. So I think I'm going to let that run overnight. Those minions will fill up. It should have enough to finish the leather collection. That's going to give us enchanted leather and sacks tomorrow. We'll need to go get, combat sacks and things like that. Need a lot of rotten flesh. So it's this one here. Enchanted rotten flesh, enchanted leather. So we need at least some for that. The mining sack is actually pretty easy because the coal. I'm very almost to the medium mining sack. It's going to take a bit to get to the large mining sack, which is all the way over here, and the enchanted mining sack, you gotta get to 100,000. This is actually fairly easy to do in the Crystal Hollows, so that's one of the projects for tomorrow. Our quartz minions going. We're going to try to get to this night crystal and day crystal. And let's see what the playtime is right now. Oops. 16 hours and 30 minutes of playtime. Oh, apparently I can get a lot of stats for other things, but I don't have my API turned on, it looks like. I can't remember. It's API settings. Turn all these on. Start getting normal stats for me. And I think that's going to be it. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for an extended session here. Lots more to do in bingo. We're at 16 hours. People are finishing around 23. I think it's probably going to be closer to 27, 28 for me, just because I've got a lot of other stuff going on too. But I feel like we're definitely cruising along. In terms of overall goals, I haven't finished a lot of things, but we've gotten progress on some. Like I've gotten some of the harder pieces on the Queen of Webs. We're at level 30. Getting to 50 is challenging, but we can get there pretty easily. Still need to go grind a Skada. I need to do an aspect at the end, but we've made some progress on that as well. Still have a red minion out, so that'll be fast. Redstone will happen in the Crystal Hollows, since we have lots of redstone there, and 1% on mana consumer, 5% on lucky looter, which considering I haven't really ground anything that drops with magic find, that's pretty good. Getting up there on the ores, that'll go up as we do redstone and coal for the various things I want to get. And then a bunch of reforging that I haven't done any real effort on. Oh, and fishing. And I've got a fishing rod that I can use, so that's good. Higher sea creature chance, faster fishing speed. I'm already at fish 10, so this should go faster. And then, of course, a lot of things are dependent on the Crimson Isle, so we gotta do trophy fish, we gotta do the blue belt. And then there's one other thing in here somewhere, I thought, but... and then dragons, lots of dragons. That's one of the main community goals I haven't really made any progress on. Oh, gotta finish my nucleus run, so I need 3 more robot parts for that. Working on skill average 19, we're already moving up. We'll go up when we start doing some more fishing and foraging and things like that. Haven't done really farming either, so that's another one we can get a good advantage on pretty quickly. And then armadillo, I've got the egg. It's gonna hatch as at least an uncommon. Hopefully it won't take all the way to legendary, but that will be done in the near future as well. And then about, oh, look at that, 69 bingo points right now. And then lots more to come from the rest of this bingo. So, anyways, until tomorrow, probably sometime, I'll catch you guys later on. Thanks for watching.